Red, thank you, you stupid program that keeps resetting. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, JSA. How are you today? No. How you been, bud? What you been up to? Oh my, yeah. Yeah, I've just woke up. Just got an hour before coming on. Oh, a bit sleepy, so I was like, I'll get an hour. I'll get an hour. Have you played Star Wars Force Unleashed? No, but I think I own it. Another one, let's have a look. Oh. Have I owned it? Force Unleashed. Oh, this whole time I thought I owned it. I swore I owned one of them. Did that get removed from my library? Because I swear I had one of them. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh. Yeah, which one did you say? A Force Unleashed. I do own Force Unleashed. Do you mean this one, GSA? Okay, I've been playing Ninja Gaiden 4 these past few days. It was really, really good. I tried 2 very briefly, and 2 seemed to good. But I know 4 is obviously a lot newer. Yeah. Being this one, right? I've had this and never played it. I've had this for years, though. That one, Ninja Gaiden 4, reminds me of Force Unleashed fighting style. That's a big difference in years, because I think it's like really old as well. What year Steam says? 2009, yeah. Oh, damn! Da 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 da. Apparently that Tomb Raider announcement is just a remaster of the... I said that as well, didn't I? I said it would just be a remaster or something. Wait, why are they doing a remaster? They've just done a reimagine. I don't even know what they just did. Did they just do that? I don't want to sound too emotional, but I missed you. Oh, thank you, Cass. How are you today? Let's cast it. I'm like not with it at the second at the moment. Quite ready to wake up. I really wasn't. But powering up, getting myself moving. Let's go. How's Cass been? What have you been up to, Cass? I did say that, yes. I said it would. But a remaster, as long as... No, we won't want remaster. Wait, not even a remake? They're not even remaking it. They're doing a remaster. Tomb Raider, get a grip. Get a grip. If it was a new Tomb Raider, it would be with that awful reboot Lara GSA. Don't worry. Hoi, how you doing, Willow? How are you today? What have you been up to? Hi, good. Preparing for tomorrow's big day. What's the big day tomorrow, Kath? Am I meant to know? What's tomorrow? Maybe uni, I'm guessing. Maybe tomorrow, maybe it's a uni thing. A uni thing. Kath is turning old. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Kath. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday. I know it's LA, but happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cass. Happy birthday, Cass. I hope you have a blast. Yeah, giving you an early one while I remember. Tomorrow I finish semester 1. I imagine you're looking quite forward to this, right? Yes. Just visiting my grandma, Miss LeDon, played some Hunter. How about you, Ash? How's your day? I'm not doing too bad, will I? I'm not doing too bad, just I'm not awake. At all. Like, I want to be sleeping right now, not gonna lie. Right now, I want to be laying down, catching some Z's. But I'm not, because I'm dedicated. Yeah. Let's go, Jesse. I wish you tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow, Cass. Happy birthday tomorrow, Cass. Happy birthday tomorrow, Cass. I hope you have a blast. I hope you have a blast. Yeah, early birthday song. Thanks, Willow. Tomorrow is my first year Hunter vet. Wait, you've only been playing it for a year? You animal, Willow. They honestly, if I have the first one, it's going to go. No, I just want to sleep. I have got back into the Miku game as well. I've completed 34 extreme songs now. Most of them bare minimum, but still. Still, it's progress. 3500, yes, yeah. Well, there's an achievement there's an achievement for getting up to 50 GSA, and then the last one will obviously be getting up to 100, and then I've done all my achievements. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, it has been exactly 1 year since I played it first time with you guys that day. Whoa, and look at their progress. It's gonna be easy. No, it's not. It's still not easy. So you need 70% to pass, Cass. And I'm literally, with most songs, I'm just scratching past that. I'm just getting past. But it's a pass, so I don't care. It's a pass. That's so hard. Again, it's mainly because I play with one hand. That's the big problem, mainly, I reckon. But it's really hard to read because there's just so much info coming up in one go. It's just like, ah! I watched the Rush Hour trilogy this week. I see where the I Ain't No Punk Bitch comes from now. There you go. Yep. You know what it's from now. I know a punk bitch. I ain't no punk bitch. I mean, so much in so long. Yeah, Rush Hours are great. Really, really good films. Really, really good films. I know a punk bitch. Oh, man. Hate feeling this time. I was planning to come on early today. I was planning to do a really long stream today. And it didn't happen at all. And then in the end, I ended up getting tired and I needed an hour. And also, Back to the Future trilogy, really good. So where is it? Will this be on YouTube now, that Tomb Raider remaster you're on about, GSA? Have you watched Vinland Saga? Apparently it's really good. I got to 5 episodes through and then I swapped and then never went back, GSA. You know, just because I saw something else, I was like, oh, I fancy this at the minute, actually. But Val's watched it. Val's watched Vinland Saga. And she said it was really good. Save your energy for tomorrow. It'll be probably announced again. I know I'm in town tomorrow, Kath. I've got to have a town day. So when I finish streaming, I've actually got to try and go sleep. Or else I'll regret it, and then you probably won't see me tomorrow if I don't. So I've got to make sure as soon as I finish stream today, go sleep. And then I should be fine. We're properly announced in the Game Awards at 12 AM. Oh, are you going to watch the watch party, the game? I mean, we can watch it. I don't mind. Yeah, no, I'm meant to be streaming tomorrow, but I know when I go out for the day, Cass, because we'll be town all day. And what'll happen to me is because I haven't slept and then I've gone out all day, I'll crash when I get back, which usually, when this happens results in me not waking up to stream. But yeah, that's why I'm saying once I finish streaming, I need to go sleep so that after I've gone down, I won't feel too bad and I'll still make it on stream. Yes, I'm meant to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm more than likely will. I just need to make sure I sleep. Because it will. It'll be one of those long days tomorrow, then I'll just crash. I don't want to crash. Oh, come on. I want to play a game. But I do own it now, guys. I do own it. So we will have a horror game to play now very shortly. I was thinking about today, but I wanted to be a bit more awake. Bam! Now own it. This will be one I'll be playing very, very soon. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. And in the event that Ash does not stream tomorrow, happy birthday, happy birthday. I should be on that. Is that? Yeah, this is the latest one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got my Christmas money off my dad. And I was like, I don't know why he still gives me Christmas money, but I'm not going to tell him no. And I thought, yeah, I'll grab this. What this? I got it for 30 quid. It's not, I wanted to get it for 20, but I fancied playing something like this. So, yeah. Following board. GSA, if he tries to weasel his way out of stream on my eye one old day, I'll find him in England. I'll remember that pressure for when tomorrow comes, Cass. So even if I am sleepy, I'll be like, but it's Cass's birthday. I can't not go on. And then I'll be laying on the sofa and I'll go, Cass, I don't need to worry about that crap. It's the birthday. Shut up. No, not really. I won't. I'll be on. 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 But yeah, no, I really wanted to get on early today because I was going to carry on with the game that Stephen Lee got me. But yeah, no, I messed up, and then obviously I started playing the Miku game, which I wanted to start stream with, but it doesn't do well on stream, and I'm gonna need hopefully some people talking in that so that I ain't like falling back asleep and something. By the way, I've put Elden Ring on hold. I've let Drago know because I'm sick of letting him down. So the plan for Elden Ring now is there's no set day. There's no set day for Elden Ring. But if a day comes that I'm in the mood, I'm going to be letting Dragon know last minute. And if he's available, when I know that I'm not going to doze off and I know I'm definitely streaming, that's when I'll be like, yo, Drago, I'm on in half an hour. If you fancy some Elden Ring, look, come and play. I don't know how often it'll happen, but he seemed fine with it. So that's how we're going now, because I'm sick of telling him that I'll play it and then something comes up or I don't come on, or yeah, I'm starting to look like an asshole. So hopefully can get my act together at some point. Just want to say I'm editing out again. I need some time to myself and progress some. Yeah, no worries at all, Willow. You go and chill. Hopefully we'll see you soon. People need the dosage of Asho talking. We can't get that from Miku-chan. That's true. It does take concentration. That is true. You are correct, Cass. Take good care, Ash, and have a nice stream. Bye, Willow. Have a peaceful self time, Willow. Ash doesn't want to do the... Ash doesn't want to do the... put your hands up. You're under arrest. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Cass. I'm just a bit heavy on my heart because my grandma, but what is it? It's just gotta watch movie and take care. Let's say I'm relieved you jumped out of the Elden Wiki idea. I probably would learn the most I've ever did ever. The worst part is it was my idea, Cass. That's what makes me look like such an ass. It was my bloody idea. Then I set it back a week, and then it came to the day, and I'd spent the whole day out again. So that's what happened on Tuesday. That's what happened Tuesday. I was out for the whole day, and I didn't sleep, and then I screwed my pattern, so I didn't wake up till like 1 in the morning. And I was like, well, I'm not going on now. That's when I decided, yeah, I'm just gonna cancel Elden Ring until I can actually put some time into it instead of keep saying it and then not doing it, because my mind changes too often and stuff like that. So y'all, you know what I mean? It's my fault. It is your fault, JSO. Yeah, it's GSA's fault. Yeah, I'm definitely getting what you're saying. It's your fault. I still don't get it, Jizz. Oh, man. Now you're mine. Man. Sounds like the cinema Scorsese meme. Scorsese meme. Not a clue what that is, but yes. Nothing important. I reckon it would definitely be funny if I got it though, GSO. I reckon. Yeah, don't worry, I don't get Cass's jokes most often. I think that's the person I don't get most of the time with the jokes. So either the jokes are just really bad, or I'm just really bad at catching on. So don't worry, it happens with Cass all the time. Cass tells a joke, and I'm just like, huh? What? 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 And then Cass explains it to me, and I'm like, oh, I get it. Happy birthday. No. I don't really know what I do with you. Or just let me change the name of the game to or something. That is true. You do those ones. I get though. I get those ones though. Yeah, because you was doing it with certain games. I can't remember which ones, but you never said it normal, and and most of the time I didn't read it out. Yeah, I get those jokes though. Yeah, they're just not funny. No. Oh no, they're just crap. They're just utter garbage. Yeah. Good luck on in a time today. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I fancy playing it. I don't know. I'm too tired to think at the minute. So you probably have me talking for a while until I've woken up a bit more, and I feel really hot. Like my face feels burning, and it's like, oh no! Don't say it's that time again. Don't you dare! Has it been a month since I was ill last? Well, it feels like it's every month these days. Ain't been a month yet, has it? I always get sad when I say it Stella Bladder and you read it as Stella Blade. Yeah. You silly Cass. Yeah. Oh, there's the last 2 achievements. I got 34 out of 50, and then it'll be 34 out of 100. That's it. That's all I got left. But it's so hard to find a song that I'm capable of at least finishing. And there are, even if you do, I have finished some songs where I don't get 70%, so I still fail. But most of the time, it'll just cut you off because you failed too much. Oh, Cass, has anyone told you you have a stellar bladder today? Pretty much a month. Hopefully I ain't about to get ill again then soon. I hope not. The most beautiful thing someone has ever said to me. Hello, Janella. How are you today? Hello. Oh, Janela's. Ash, have you played? No, I've not played Ninja Gaiden 4, no, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay. But usually when something interests me, I try and stay away from it. But it looks intense, it looks fast, and the blood gore looks cool. Guess not, but are you planning to? Not anytime soon. I played too many games like that lately, GSA. I'm dying out. I'm dying out with these soul / get good at combat games. Starting to worry about myself. I don't know what. Because once I'm done with Haggard's game, definitely think I'm going to take a step back from those types of games. Things with a real challenge. I don't know. I'm baby. I don't think I was meant for a challenge. I think I was meant for challenges. Janela's cars. How are you today, Janela? What have you been up to? Today's your day off, right? Thursday. It is Thursday. Yeah. Today's your day off, right? I was planning on coming on early as well, Janela. Sorry. I was planning to come on early again today and do a big stream, but I messed up my pattern of sleep and crap again, so it didn't happen. As you can tell, yeah. And I might make you play Bloodborne. Don't worry, you're gonna have to wait anyway, GSA. You have to wait, because I ain't gonna finish with Haggard's game for a long time, I think. It's just gonna get progressively harder every Saturday, and I'm just gonna keep making less progress. I keep saying it, and then I do some progress, but getting close now. I can tell where I'm gonna hit a wall really bad. That game just keeps getting tough. Hollow Knight. I think I've given up on Hollow Knight. I think I have to accept it. I've tried it twice now. It's not happening. I'm punk bish. I think I'm giving up on Hollow Knight because. But if I do go back to it, even in like a long period of time, say I go back to it in 6 months, I ain't starting from the beginning again, or else I'll never finish the game, because I basically did the exact same thing as what I did before. I got to a certain point and then I was like, play it another time, and then stop playing it. Yeah. Spoilers, he won't. Yeah, probably won't. Yeah. The Asho play Melbourne. What's Melbourne? No, I worked not off until Sunday. I thought you was off on Thursdays. Spoilers, I know, yeah. I think I know usually when I've quitted a game. Even though I have been known to go back some games after a long time and finish them. Just not as often. Can't wait to see Asher play Melbourne. Melbourne. Yeah, what's Melbourne, Cass? Most Thursdays, but it might be. Oh wait, you're in the UK. Oh yeah, they probably call you in all the time now. They'll call you in to come in on Thursday, probably. I bet they've already done that, right? Could you come in today, Janella? We're a bit short-staffed. Can you come in? They're off ill again because no one knows the meaning of work these days, including myself. Yeah. Ask for Sundays off if possible. Oh. Sunday's a good day to pick. Yeah, you get that break before Monday, because Monday always no matter, it don't matter. It doesn't matter which days you could have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. Monday will always feel like the worst day when it comes to work. Getting the day off before that day. Oh yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know how that rule works, but it's just like a natural thing. Monday comes along, you see the day says Monday, and you got to do stuff, and you're like, why do you hate me? It's one of them things. It's just how it's just the rules. Hey, do you know not? Well, Melbourne is a city in Australia. I actually knew that, Cass. Bet you're surprised, right? By the way, how was Final Fantasy yesterday? It was great. I love it, but I don't think many other people do. But I fell asleep right near the end. So I was watching Hago and I was chilling and enjoying it, but my arse started to really hurt on this crap chair. And I was like, I've got to go and chill on the sofa for a bit, and I'll just watch him on my phone. And then I still lasted a bit, but then I dozed off. I don't even remember laying down. And yeah, but I went and watched the rest of the VOD today. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's going to be a favourite for Hago. If he gives it more than 5 out of 10, I'll be happy. I'll be happy. He gives it more out of, if he gives it a 6 out of 10, I'd be pretty chuffed. But I don't know what he's going to think of it. But he definitely likes it more than 8, so we're already up on the... We're already doing better. Yeah. Jizzy! If it wasn't turn-based, I think people would like it more. I don't know. It's probably the story for people. It's not just the combat, how that works. Even though, like I said, a lot of it is combat. Like, a lot of it's combat. But I think that a lot of people don't like the story as well. So when you mix the new combat way they've done it, and then the story not being there type of thing, which for me, I liked the story. Even though it is a bit hard, it is a bit of a head scratcher. It does take a while to like, what are you trying to tell me? But yeah, I liked it. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, yeah. So if I'm awake enough tomorrow, it might be Silent Hill tomorrow. Might be playing Silent Hill tomorrow. I know I want to play it. I've loaded up, tested it. It runs pretty well. Yeah, it has that weird tiny stuff as every so often that Unreal Engine games has, but all in all, it runs pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it, and I put the money down, which again, it's rare I'll pay anything around the 30-40 quid mark. It's rare that I'll pay for a game around that. But if the money's there and I fancy it, then I'm like, yeah, I'll grab you. Nom 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 nom. Come on, Brett. I've only just realised my kids have only got a week left at school as well, and then they're off. It's like, oh crap, that time went quick. Whoa. Really, really warm. Is the torrent not out for some? Oh yeah, no, I don't pirate games, do I, GSA? I pirate films and crap like that, but I don't pirate games anymore. I used to, that's all I did. I never used to do anything on Steam. And then the convenience of Steam made me go, you know what? I want to spend money. I think the only game I would resort to pirating because it's just too much DLC and I'm a person that likes to have a full game. I think the only game I would if I was ever to play it is Sims 4. Yeah, The Sims, yeah. There's just too much DLC. And it's just like, I hate that I don't have all of that. And it's like, well, there's people always updating the torrent because they bring out so much. But you know, when a new one comes out, someone remakes a repack and it just keeps getting done over and over and updated. So it's like, if it was going to be anything, it'd be that. Yeah. I will watch a Zootopia 2, a Zootropolis. Wait, there's the second one out now. I've watched the first one. It was all right. And the Five Nights at Freddy movie by the evening. So Will arrived home 2 hours after you started. But I would love to see you playing something on my birthday. I'll put that into consideration then, Cass. Yeah. The Sims, yeah, and American Truck Train Sims. Train Sims, I understand. I can do with the Truck Sim because I like Truck Sim. I like owning them, but I still don't own all the DLC. It's just too hard to keep up with Truck Sim and Euro, especially now. It's like there's one every month. Yeah, second one came out a week ago. Oh, how much it costs to have all the states in American Truck Sim? I think I've got a fair amount of them. But I haven't really played American. I've only played Euro. But I added more. I looked a while back and I had more of them than I thought I did. I don't have Louisiana. I don't have Missouri. I don't have Iowa. Which ones do I have? Did I end up getting... Colorado started going cheap and I was close to getting Colorado, but I don't think I brought it because I thought, oh, I'm not going to play it yet. So, yeah. Around £100 if you buy on sale. Yeah, I always buy on sale. And there's usually a better time for a sale. Yeah, so I don't have Louisiana, I don't have Iowa, I don't have Missouri, I don't have Arkansas, don't have Nebraska. Wait, they have Nebraska now. Don't have Kansas, don't have Oklahoma, don't have Texas, don't have Montana, Wyoming, or Colorado. Damn, I don't have... They've brought loads out since I last looked. Cheese and rice. But I have Idaho, I have Utah, I have Washington, I have Oregon, I have New Mexico, I have the cabinet accessories and special transport, I have the forest machinery. Paint jobs have come with some. I don't care for paint jobs. Paint jobs suck. I'm not bothered about them. Oh look, British Columbia, Illinois, South Dakota. Wow, they're bringing out loads. They're just being too greedy. This is the sort of thing I hate. This is the thing that gets me a lot of the time. It's too greedy. It's just too much. And one game I always put where there's a fun game, but you're getting a bit, you're getting carried away with the DLC, and that was Payday 2. I remember trying to get Payday 2, the full version, and it was almost impossible back in the day because it just, every complete edition or ultimate thing they brought out, it was never the full package. Or if it was, it didn't last. It lasted 5 minutes before another one came out. So I gave up. I was like, I don't even want to play this game no more because you're just getting too greedy. Where's the free stuff? I'm sorry, yeah, I get that you got to bring it out and you got to make some money for it and stuff, but come on, give us some free stuff as well. Do what Power Wash did. Power Wash wasn't too greedy. They made some things free and then did paid. But yeah, this is when companies get a bit too greedy in my eyes. Great game though. Yeah, let's see what Payday is like. Payday, look, Payday 2. I bet I haven't got loads of it. I bet I got loads of Payday 2. And this was me trying. Look at all that that's missing. Look at all that. 3D. Well, look, I got all up to that. Thinking it was the full version, and then it wasn't. It just kept going and just going. And I can't deal with that crap. It really annoys me. Yeah. I've watched a pretty interesting video a week ago about how much of a challenge it will be for the devs to make the east side of America, given how much bigger cities are in places like New York State and Florida. But they kind of should do it. Who cares if it's going to be a struggle? You're making money. You keep giving us more DLCs. Oh, come on. I saw that it added Nautic Horizons. Yeah, I saw that one, GSO. And it's still not half of all DLCs, all to sell season passes. Oh my. Yeah. I heard Payday 3 is, no, I heard it's doing really bad. And I'm not going to lie, made me kind of happy. Because this sort of thing, I'm a sucker for DLC. This is the problem. I say I don't like seeing this, but I am a sucker that will buy it. So no wonder they do it. I'm one of the problems. So really, I'm a hypocrite. If anything, I'm a hypocrite. I hate that they do this. But it's on sale, so I'm going to buy it. I don't think it's Valve, no. I don't think so. If it is, I wasn't aware. But no. But it was a good game. It was a decent game. Hard, but it was fun. How many hours did I play this? 80 hours. Yeah, so I didn't get super into it. How many's Cass played? 27 minutes. Yeah, so I'd had enough. Euro Truck. I know Euro Truck I've got most now. Euro Truck we've done 202 hours now. Euro Truck, there's only a few I don't have of this, but again, they could have brought out more. I don't have Nordic Horizons. Look, I'm 15 quid. Why is this one 15 now? They were 10. Look, Greece is 10. Why have you gone up to 50? Stop being so greedy. And I like the machinery stuff as well, so I'd want these. So I haven't got Greece, I haven't got Nordic Horizons, but I think I have the rest. Location-wise, anyway. Iberia, road to the Black Sea, beyond the Baltic Sea, Italia, France, Scandinavia, going east. Special transport, I want the Volvo stuff, but I'm still not caved to that. This is too much. And I'll never want the paint jobs. That's one thing I don't want. I don't give two tosses about the paint jobs. But I end up getting them because of bundles you buy them in to get it cheap. And they're just in there. Right, yeah. Oh, they're bringing out Iceland at some point. Isle of Ireland. Oh, I like Ireland. Ireland will be a cool one. Oh, I'll be a sucker and want that one. Crap! They're going to sucker me into more of them again, I can tell. Yeah. I only care about locations. I still like the truck stuff where you get to deliver different things, but that's not as important as the locations. So I get that, GSA. As a beardish British man, do you recommend any beard brush or products? Nah, I'm crap at looking after my beard, Janilla. Unfortunately. Hago would be a good person to ask. He looks after us pretty good. I'm so lazy. I'm a true British man. I'm lazy. No, but I do have a little comb somewhere. I have a little comb somewhere that I love to use. I don't know where I put it. I used to brush it every time I came on stream because it's a little baby. It was a little baby comb, and there was just something satisfying about using it. But I lost it. And do you want to know where I got the comb from? You want to know? Do you want to know where I got the comb from? We playing the game in first person. Why would they steal their truck and match? No, not. No. I got it in. I brought some hair clippers. You know, because Cassie cuts my hair. I brought some wool, or however you pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce it. But I brought some nice wool hair clippers, and the little comb was inside that. And I was like, I'm having that for my beard. I don't know why they would think that was good enough for your hair. If I ever find it again, I'll show you, and you'll be like, why was that in there? Unless it was for the beard. Maybe it was for beards. I mean, like, yeah, clippers are... Clippers under... Oh, yeah, they use them for beards as well. Maybe it was a beard comb this whole time. I just remember thinking, look, a little comb, I'm having that for my beard. And then I misplaced it. Now I want to know where it is. I missed that comb. Damn. I missed that comb now. Oh, miss it. I love that Tesco was the idea, because that would have been funner, you know, because we talk about Tesco's. That would have been pretty funner. Oh, the Assassin's Creed franchise is on sale. Wait, what? They did an Attack on Titan crossover? I thought they was trying to keep Shadows authentic. Didn't they say with Assassin's Creed Shadows they were trying to make it authentic, and now they've done an Attack on Titan event? I mean, it actually sounds cool. I'm still not going to buy it, ever, but I did like Attack on Titan. Valhalla's 90% off. Oh, that went downhill, didn't it? Oh, wow, it is. It's 90% off for the complete edition. That's pretty good. I don't think I've seen 90% off on Valhalla one yet. Pretty good. Tempted. 90%'s pretty good. You don't actually fight the Titan. You just run away from... That's cool, though. I can do that. At least it shows, you know, being sensible. It's like, I ain't fighting that thing. It killed me. I'm off. That's pretty good, though. 90% off. I'll give it. Ubisoft are getting desperate. 85 for Odyssey. 90% off for Origins. 85% off. I liked Syndicate. Everyone else I talked to don't like it, but I liked it. Only 70% off Black Flag because they know people still like this one. We don't have to put that on sale as much. That's a pretty big Assassin's Creed sale. They don't usually go that high on the sales. Valhalla for 90% off. Might have to. Eventually. Be right back. See you soon. Analysis on. I'm surprised they haven't brought Ubisoft yet. Black Flag Remaster, remake, and maybe announced today. Oh yeah, we can watch it. Is it so? It's at midnight our time. I'll definitely be live. Edgy, what even is it? I don't know what game award it is. Which one is it? Hey, if it means I've only got to play games for, by the time I've finished 9, 10, 11, 12, 3 hours, I'll take it. I'm not in the most gaming mood today as it is. On YouTube and search up Game Awards. Okie dokie. I mean, like, you know how there's always like an Xbox one or a PlayStation, or I'm assuming this is the one that everyone pays attention to. It's like the game of the year. This is where you find out if they're chatting out their arse, or yeah, or they actually did a good choice. Because I imagine for a lot of people, Expedition 33 is probably quite high up on there. Right, game awards. The Game Awards. I'm not subscribing. Are we GMT? GSA? Are we GMT? I don't know what we are time-wise. This is gonna win so many awards. I mean, it should. Yeah. I think we are, because it says 12:30 a.m. here. It might be 12:30. Live in 3 hours. Yeah, that'd make 12. Yes, it's 12:30. There's a trailer if you click the show. Trailer. The trailer. Clicking it, it's doing nothing. Is my YouTube broke? But this is the thing, just so I'm aware, right? This is it. Just to be 100%, this is the one, right? Yes, right, got you. Trailer. Alright, Game Awards. I swear if they're doing anything with Tomb Raider 1 GSA, if they ain't making a remake, it's gonna be the most pointless thing they've ever done. You can't bring out a I don't even know what they did with the other thing, but they did 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. You can't now remake 1 again. It's so stupid. That's just gonna make me dislike Tomb Raider even more. Like, come on, you're just milking it now. Do something new. Oh, damn. Alright. Get it? Come on, trailer, load for me, and then I'll put it on the screen. As it should. How you doing today, Nips? Hope you're well. When is it gonna happen, by the way, today or tomorrow? So tonight for us, so in 3 hours time, Cass. Yeah, so technically tomorrow, yeah. Technically tomorrow. Yeah, I won't go in. I didn't even think about it. It didn't even pop in my head, and people have been mentioning it as well. But then GSA just brought it up, and it went, I don't want to do anything at the minute, so I'll gladly watch something. Yeah, so why not? So this is the trailer.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
Death Stranding 2, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Tsushima, King's Deliverance, Thingy 2. I don't know what that is. Doom, Silent Hill F, the Prince game, 007. Don't know what that is. Crap Donkey Kong game. Don't know what that is. That look good though. Don't know what that is.
7 people change the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Why are they showing TV shows? Third. What Donkey Kong game? Crap Donkey Kong game. Bishizer. I think it's called Donkey Kong Bishizer. I think that was the name. Ninja Gaiden. I forgot the name of that other one. I'm still lost why they're showing The Last of Us Season 2. I've not watched it yet, but I know it's Season 2. Best movie from a game adaptation award. Silk Song, GTA. Why are you showing GTA? Why show GTA 6? It's pointless. It's not out for so long. Resident Evil 9.
Must be averted.
Oh, that's Hades. That's what it is. Devil May Cry anime I just saw. It's weird to see that. Why is that in there? Pascal, sorry, I still remember that weird animation we watched in Korea's Kenshin or show. Unreleased game of the year. GTA is gonna win most anticipated again.
You know me.
A pointless award if you ask me.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Now that was slick.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Why read or watch a story?
I really like the look of Dispatch. Dispatch looks good.
Left alone in the world. Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come.
When my Uma Mazuma, it could win summit, maybe, possibly.
I'll be your umbrella.
You can't, you're a human. Yeah, that's why I asked about the GMT thing. Yeah. I finished Dispatch. It was very fun. Hell yeah. It looks really good. Dispatch does look good. Okay, okay. Trailer was very dramatic, wasn't it? Whoa, calm down. This game. I think I'm waking up a bit now, which is good. Good. By the way, the girl in Obscure Claire, 33 Expedition, blah blah blah, is the same actor that did Amy and she's in loads of stuff, by the way, Cass. Oh, she's in a ton of stuff. Yeah. I think she's. Oh, what else was it? There was something else that surprised me that she was in, and I can't remember what it was. But yeah, no, she got popular after the Expedition Dundee thing. And I've heard her in quite a few things now. I just can't think of what it is in my head. I was going to say what it was, and then my brain went, no. So the premiere starts at 12, but the show starts at past. I'm guessing so. We'll still come in at 12, and just I can chat to you for half an hour, and then whenever it comes on, it comes on. I don't want to do anything today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do anything. But I'm going to. Well, at least get some of the Hat in Time played, because it was fun. I want to play the game that Stephen Lee got me, but he ain't going to be here. So, yeah. I was going to come on in the day, because I was going to play Stephen Lee's game and get a bit further on that. But I just, I needed my sleep. Welcome back, Janella. Welcome back, Janella. Welcome back. Welcome back, Janella. Beans. Should be a singer. In the wrong career. Should have been a singer. In time. Nope. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I thought one of my drives died today. It scared me. I was like, no, not again, please, not right now. But it's the second time it's done it. The last time it did it was like 2 years ago, and it did the same habit again. So it was like, "Ugh!" Yeah, for some reason, about 2 years ago, my E-Drive just decided, like, I'm not working anymore, I'm done. And I was like, oh no. I was like, no. And then it did it again today while I was updating Killing Floor 3. I don't know if it's anything to do with the game. Maybe the game's got some weird update bug or something, but my drive cut off like mid-update. And I was like, oh, shiz. Oh, no. And then I restarted the computer. The computer took a while to restart, and then I came back and it was back again. I was like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I can't deal with this crap right now. But if I'd restarted my computer and it didn't come back on, I don't think I would have been on today. If something had gone wrong with the computer from the restart and I had to like remove the drive or something because it had died, you wouldn't have saw me today. I'm not dealing with this today. I'm done. I'll sort it out tomorrow. I can't be dealing with broken stuff right now. Whoa, that was it was a long time ago it did it, GSA, and then it did it again today. So, and usually that kind of thing when it happens with drives. Usually mean it's on its way out, but for some reason it's still surviving. But it is the exact same drive as the C drive that died on me. You know, when my C drive died, they are both the exact same drive. They're both 1 terabyte. I can't remember the name of them. So if that was the next drive to go, I would be like, all right, I'm not buying from that brand again because something's clearly not right there. They're the two that went first. Oh, yeah. It made me nervous. Check the status of your Steam Cloud saves. It wouldn't be too bad if it was A. Again, it's only if the C drive dies because it's for the games that save it, you know, because you never know which games have got Steam Cloud saves with Steam. The old games, they're the ones that I'd have to be like, oh well, I've lost all that. And then C drive, I'd lose all my emulator stuff and all that kind of thing. Might be a time to take some precautions and back up everything. I can't back up a terabyte of stuff, GSA. Well, technically, to be fair, the drive's mostly for Steam games, GSA. So, for the worst part, I would just lose my Steam library, which is fine because you can just reinstall it. But, let's see. I would have lost some pictures. So, yeah, they should be definitely backed up. But I think I have already backed them up. I feel like I've put everything I need on all drives. So, if one dies, I've got them backed up on another. I'd lose all the Tomb Raider level editor levels things, but not that bothered about that. Because yeah, there's not actually a lot on here. It wouldn't be the worst, but it still sucks. I bet the drive prices are up. I swear the M.2 drive prices went up again as well, and I ain't got that money, so yeah. Does one of your kids have Unidage? You can get Google Tuberry Cloud. No, my oldest is 15, GSA. They're not quite at that point yet. Yes, we have 15, 14, 12, and 10. Yeah, that's how old they are. I actually remembered their ages today. Hard drives are up too. I think the hard drives went up first. I don't think they're as bad as how RAM went up, Cass, but I'm sure they went up again a little bit. But they might have gone back down again for all I know. I know there was a point where they went up a bit again. Well, for 18 months free. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, my kids ain't quite at that stage yet, GSA. RAM, HDs, is there anything cheap about making PCs these days? Probably not. No. Like I said, I've just got to hope these old parts I've got now are just going to power through, because I am not going to have... If my computer dies, like the motherboard or something goes, like, expect to not see me for a long time. I'm not going to be around for a while because I ain't got that money. I ain't got that money to buy a new motherboard, CPU, and all that lot. I ain't got it. So, and I've had this computer now. If you take the graphics card away, that motherboard's been going strong. I've had it for a very long time now. Like, I got the CPU not too long after it released, so I can actually tell you how old my motherboard is. New RAM is super cheap now. PCU and DDR6 comes out. That'll be a nice upgrade. Yeah, if the price goes down. 10900K Intel release day. I'm pretty sure I brought this, not like really close, but like for a rough estimate, I brought this CPU roughly when it released. It was really close. Yeah, so the 10900K came out May 2020, and we're just about to hit 2026. So it's nearly, what's that? Nearly 6 years old, not far off. So maybe more like 5.5. So I've had the motherboard, RAM, and CPU now for about 5.5 years. And everyone knows after about 5 years, that's usually when you should start upgrading again. Roughly around that time, but it's still going great. It still works great. I'm still happy with the performance. My PC dies, I'm doing a 1050 Ti build and call it a day. I've still got my 2080 as a backup, but my GPU's still got years of warranty, so I ain't gonna worry about that right now. Cass is gonna downgrade to DDR3. I know I'm still on DDR4. So yeah, I'm still it's definitely aging now, this computer. I've had the CPU cooler since the 4070 90K. So I've had the CPU cooler for ages. Oh my god. And like I said, I've only got one fan working from it, and I've got a temporary one on it at the minute that's doing a good job, so I'm not even messing around with it. I've had that for a time now. What is it? Dark Rock Pro 3 or something? So be quiet. Dark Rock Pro. I think it's a Pro 3. Pro 3 release date. I think I got this quite near, and that came out in 2018. So the CPU cooler I've had that for about nearly 8 years. Yeah, that CPU cooler's been going strong. Anyway. I'm on DDR4 2, fair enough. Given how Windows have been these days, I'd say anything older is an upgrade, to be fair. I still have my old CPU Mobo. Oh, you're still on the old stuff, is well, Nips. Oh, I thought you'd upgraded. Wait, weren't you looking for a motherboard and that not long ago? What was that, you, Nips? Oh, did you? But I don't think you'd brought it. I think we spoke about you getting a new motherboard and that, but you must not have gone with it then in the end. I wonder if I should try selling the RAM. Might be a good time. Yeah. No, I'm not. RAM is the new crypto sausage. How you doing, Zyro? How is Zyro today? How are you, Zyro? I still have it. I'm not still using it. Oh. I couldn't remember. I just remember after you brought the 4070 Ti Super, I know you was at least looking. Let me show you. Yeah, this is I got a good image of it. Was it the Dark Rock Pro 4 I've got? No, it's not the Pro 4. Or is it the Pro 4? I think it's Pro 3. Yeah, it's Pro 3 because it's the bigger one. Yeah, this is the CPU cooler I've had for forever now. This big boy. No, this ain't the one I've got. That's the Pro 4. I want the Pro 3. I did write Pro 4. Pro 3, there's mine. Yeah, that's the CPU cooler I got. I got a 9800X3D and 64GB DDR5 now. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, you probably should sell your old stuff then. Yeah. Especially the RAM, like you said, Nips. Might be a good time to... But if you're keeping it as a backup if something goes wrong, I would totally understand that as well. Nips has a gold mine. This thing's been warrior, but this fan here seized up and stopped spinning. And then I don't know if the middle one dies. I'm never going to know because you can't see it. Right, this is... Yeah, and that's how it looks in a case. It's a big boy. It's a big CPU cooler. Thing's been going strong. Big hefty thing. I brought the DDR5 for $280. It's now $880. Insane. Which is more than I paid for the CPU, Mobo, and RAM. Yeah, I definitely won't be upgrading anytime soon then. So basically, yeah, if anything goes wrong, I'm screwed. Pretty much. It's that time now where if something breaks, especially if it's your RAM, I'm done. It's like, see you probably in a couple of months when I can finally afford it. I don't know. So let's all pray to the computer gods that never happens. Because, yeah. Fortunately, RAM rarely ever breaks. I still think it'll go down eventually again, Nips, but to have that much of a drastic uprise, and then obviously, you know, the AI bump thing's probably going to last, I don't know, I imagine the AI thing's going to last a long, long time now, ain't it? So, probably going to take a while. There's a problem with sourcing pricing for this sort of stuff because of tariffs and the AI companies stealing them for the data centers. So I propose we sharpen pitchforks. What, steal the RAM, Brigged? Can't afford it. Give it, man. How you doing though, Brigged? How are you today? Bring one for me to RAM Hoist. And Intel only selling RAM exclusive to AI stuff. Haven't done anything to current supply, but they've brought up so much of the future manufacturing capacity that everyone raised price immediately to make more money. Yeah. I mean, business-wise, as much as we hate it, business-wise, money maker. Because you already know once that price went up, like, there's probably some... It's probably like the GPU thing. If people find a method, there's usually a method of getting tons of it and then they're selling it on for dearer. And yeah, I'm assuming that kind of thing happened as well. You know, like when GPUs got rinsed and they all got brought up and then everyone was selling them for ridiculous pricing. I'm guessing the same things probably happened with RAM. But man, my poor pockets. And Micron is going to stop selling consumers, so that leaves just Samsung and Hynix. Yay! We're so lucky having PCs. But yeah, like I said, it's not PC master racism, or is it? PC master disgrace. Yeah. Not worth it anymore. We just look like idiots now. Should have brought a console. And saying that, they've gone up as well, ain't they? You can't win. Consoles have gone up too. Should I play something? Let me do a misdo about the console stuff. I'm gonna guess that's a no then, Cass. Yeah. I wasn't even planning to buy a PC back then. I'm so glad I did. I don't like I need it for deciding to upgrade on the whim now. Yeah, no, your timing was really good, and it was. Yeah, and you, like I said, you got a good price. So. Yeah, very, very good timing, to be fair.
We at Xbox are sad to announce that we are once again raising the prices of our consoles. Again? This is the third time this year. The Xbox Series X already cost
I hate him.
$650.
Man, you always...
$800?
Cass, how do you keep managing to find the most annoying people to watch?
We apologize for this. Due to the skyrocketing price of RAM in markets, this is affecting all gaming components used in consoles. Really?
Implants might be. Why is the mister? This guy's on air all the time. Yeah, this guy has minus riz. At this point, you gotta be hating just because I sent it. Nope. Too loud, too stupid, and he's not funny. He has that not funny face. It's just not, no, it's not funny. I already know, even though it's pretty much the whole internet now. This guy saw this video from someone else about 70 times before he did the video himself. And now he's just not funny. He saw someone else do it, and then he saw someone else do it, and so he's like, I'm gonna do it. And then he did it, and he's not funny. Yeah, yeah, Pitchfork is about 15 quid and up. Pretty cool deal. How you doing, mister? It's not a joke video, I show. Yeah, please let the eye bubble. Nah, I don't like it. Terrible video, Cass. Do better. Find more likable people. The AI bubble die. I hope you're good today, mister. I'm gonna do it, and mine's gonna be the best. Do better, Cass. Do better. Do better, Cass. Oh no. I'll find the most annoying person next time. Don't worry, you've already done that. You sent me that video when it was your Sunday. You already found the most annoying person. I can't remember what his name was, but that video towards the end of the stream. Oh my. I can already tell Ash would love... No, I can't stand Mr. Beast. No. Irritating as... I have watched things in the past, but no. Can't stand him. Isn't mad. He's just disappointed. Yep, exactly. Nips knows me too well already. Seriously, what productive has AI actually achieved by now? Mr. Beast is annoying. I agree, Zyro. But again, remember, you got to think some people probably come in. Well, not some. A lot of people probably come into my channel and go, he's really annoying. I ain't watching him. You got to think of that as a streamer. Everyone gets that. You got to think a good amount of people that come into my stream go, oh man, he's annoying. I ain't watching him. I'll find the next one. And then they'll go and find a naked person on Twitch. Like, yeah, this is more my type. Here we go. One thing to give up an obsolete way of life because of something new and better. We had this when flush toilets and electric lighting were invented. Who in the world would ever say, wow, Ajo is a bish? Trust me, it's definitely a thing, Kath. Wow, Ajo is a bish? Yeah, it's the thing. I have been known to be a bit bishy sometimes. Yes. What do they actually do rather than what people want it to do at the point in the future? I wish I could answer you, Miss Dame, but brain cells, you know, they're lacking. Yeah. Cass, who called Asher a pushy about 40 times this year? Yeah, yeah, that sounds right. It probably is about correct number, Cass. You're lucky. Because you got to think, if someone new came in and said that, they'd have got banned very quickly. So, you should consider yourself lucky. Yeah. To replace all our jobs. That's a thing, they think. If they throw enough money at it, then suddenly the magic breakthrough will happen, even though they're focusing on effing LLMs, which will never become AGI. I love my cast privilege. Like I said, you've been here for a long time. You can get away with, like, don't take the mic. Like, just because I'm saying this, it doesn't mean start. You probably can get away with a lot, but don't. Like, yeah, you got privilege, but don't take the mic. But I like you. Yeah, you could probably get away with a lot more than you already do, but don't. That's not cool. But you could. But don't. But you could. Yeah, but don't unless it's funny. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whatever it says, yeah. Yeah, like when Nips always gets me with the PP pole now. That cracks me up every time. When I'm playing something, just the weirdest time it comes in, I'm just like, that's funny. That's pretty damn funny. Keynes believe that increased productivity will result in 15-hour work week. The problem is the 15 hours isn't even split. We now get one guy doing 80 hours and 4 guys out of work. What is the cast privilege? I'm not getting more annoying than I already am. That's good then. Progress for the sake of progress. I'm myself too funny then. I'm funny. I'm funny. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna at least load the game up. I can't remember what I was doing. We gotta load it up while I talk. I can talk during this game. I should have just loaded it up at the beginning. I think that's how the game begins. I feel like I'm wrong now. Yeah, not even close. I don't know why, but this game doesn't load up on my screen, but it shows on the preview. I have to click it for it to show. Wait. And then my preview breaks when I put the game up. Play the game. Let's play. Stop playing a little bit. I just can't handle that preview. But thank you for looking, GSA. Enjoying the music there, Ash. I was, yeah. Kind of catchy. Let me just familiarize with myself with the buttons again, because obviously I play about 70 different games at the minute in one go. Yeah, right thing for changing the hat. I think I haven't done everything here yet. Oh, I have. That's on the train mission. Which one was the train mission? Murder on the Hour Express, that was it, yeah. I've just got to go there to find that. I don't want to play the level again. We're just going to find that hidden thing. It's near a seat, like a corner sofa. Let's look and look for that. Alright.
Why, hello there. As you can tell from one owl to another.
I forgot we have to do this.
Details. Yes? What is your uncle's sister's maiden name? Oh, it is. I see.
I forgot
this
it does
is
that.
the kind of uncle's sister's maiden name I would expect from a fellow express owl.
I don't know why it's funny, but it cracks me up. It cracks me up. Indeed, an uncle's sister's maiden name, right?
Did you know that having a pet helps improve self-confidence and relieve stress? Did you also know that pets can have pets? It is true. Unfortunately, us express owls are not allowed to have pets. It is a
It's a great voice actor, though.
in the name of
But he must have had fun doing that.
If you had a pet, what do you think the name of your pet's childhood pet would be?
There we go. Yeah.
It's certainly an interesting name for a pet, even for a pet's pet.
Got pet nips. Oh, we're not even here to do the level. We're here to find that secret thing. So it looked like here. It looks like that, but that's where I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, it's here. Nice. That was easy. Just here for the train. I'm sorry, miss. No train's gone. Sorry, bud. That's the only reason we had to go back to it. They might bring train back, but I'm not sure. Whee! Well, bye then. Oh. Oh. I don't know what that did. Hello. Oh. I knew that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Enough for your crap. Oh, hidden enemies, right? Whoa, that's pretty quick. Whoa, that's actually pretty fast. Whoa! Alright, again. Da, 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 da. Might as well make the first one easy on myself. La 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 Cass. La 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 la. That did not mean to go in that direction. La la la, world needs more games like Super Mario Galaxy. Nintendo stuff. Ooh. I don't know if you've ever heard of this franchise, but I'm not the biggest fan, but Zelda Misto. Ugh. Ugh. It works every time. Yeah. Ew, Zelda. La, la, la. But then saying that, I'm playing this game right now that isn't a Nintendo game but looks awfully like a Nintendo game. I did like Wind Waker, as much as I do keep insulting it. Nintendo. It was really good, Wind Waker. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I have to get the key item. Not sure how to do that one though. Alright, we'll go somewhere else for now then to undo stuff. You liked it? I did like Wind Waker. Surprisingly, I don't remember what made me try Wind Waker, because I remember thinking Wind Waker looked I was like, oh, it looks too kiddie there. I don't think I'd like that. And then I loaded it up and then played a little and I was like, all right, this is pretty good. I already done that already. I think I already did this, but I can't be sure. Ocarina of Time when? Wait, is Ocarina of Time a game? I thought that was just a name of the item in the game. Am I wrong about that? I probably am, ain't I? I did already get this one, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna check now because I'm here. I was gonna redeem Ocarina of Time, but don't want to force you to play it. If you hate it, it's because Jinlil is a scaredy cat and doesn't dare redeem so much she wants. It's okay, Janella, it's okay. That's what it's there for. That's why it costs so many points. It's the title and the item, the best Zelda game according to some. Janella isn't, she's not, she really isn't. I can't imagine her being a bully type either. Be funny though. No. But I don't want to ruin a great game like that. That's fair. That is fair. It's very fair. Like, why would I make him play something that he's not gonna like? And then, but again, a lot of people like to see me suffer, Janilla. So, yeah, you're just not one of them. I only bully Wilma when she tabs out during Fortnite. Just so you know, if you tried to save Fortnite, if you redeem it, you are going to get told no. just so you're aware. There's a few rules, and that's one of them. I am not playing that. Oh wait, plus I said it had to be a story game anyway. or you know, not like those sandbox type games. So like Satisfactory and that's not allowed. Those kind of games ain't allowed. I have a few rules. There's just I couldn't put it in the description because I had no more letters left. But yeah, it can't just be whatever. There's gotta be some yeah. Do it and pick Fortnites anyway. It would not be allowed, Nips. I refuse. Even though, no, I was gonna say even now, the minute I might prefer the Fortnite to Sekiro, and I'm like, nah, I don't care how much Sekiro makes me rage. I still prefer it. I had already got this, I was right, yeah. I don't care how much that game makes me rage, it's still way better than playing Fortnite. Oh god, Fortnite and maybe Roblox. Yeah, Roblox though, for those terrible games. Terrible. I'd rather play Zelda. Play Fortnite once on doing Sekiro once a week for the rest of your life. I prefer to play Sekiro for the rest of my life. I don't want to play that horrible game, Fortnite. Fortnite, sorry. Oh, that's where the train goes. Aha, we finished it. I can't remember what this gives you. It's a match. You've identified a relic from the strange planet. I can't remember what you do when I do that. Oh, it put a new one in this. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, this is on that level that puts me in debt. I don't want to go on this level again. That's this one. I don't. I think it's this one. I think that's where I've got to find it. So the problem, right, I've got here is if I find that thing, does the debt stay with me? Oh, I don't remember what it looked like, but there was that in the background. So. Not going to worry about the debt. We clearly know it was just for jokes.
This move you. Not you.
Already done this level. Already done this level. Already done this level. Oh, you can just hold it. So, was I right? You know what, now we're here. Am I right about just going in the box?
Oh, hey, little chirper. They're recording right now, so no one's allowed in. You're only insured for bird staff. Letting you in would be a liability.
Okay. La 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 la. Oh damn! Oh, this far back in the save? Sure, totally just a joke. Yeah. Oh my god, game! It's still funner. Sorry, I meant, are we this far back? No, it's so you have to get these anomalies in certain levels to get another, what are they called? Hourglass, and this is where one of them is. So it gives you a clue of the image, and then you've got to go and find it. I think I saw what it's close to. I forgot what I was doing now. I didn't look properly.
Cameras, lights,
Alright, it's behind there somewhere, I think.
in position. Action!
I think it's from around here somewhere. That's what it looked like, but can't be sure. And if you don't find it, the game loads Fortnite. Maybe the anomaly is Fortnite. Whoa. Ow. Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? I did that last time as well when I played it. I hope something looks familiar soon, because I can't remember what that image looked like. The real Fortnite was the friends we made along the way on that Fortnite. Long, long ago. Aha! Aha! That was actually good that I looked at that. I got a fireball. There we go. Now just gotta hope that debt don't stay. Oh, it's a different one. Oh. But that is fine. We'll just see if these can be blown up. Oh. Oh. No, sounds like some bears. How you doing, Hago? How are you today, bird? I hope you're well. I'm alright, I guess. How are you? I'm pretty good, thanks, buddy. I got tired as hell, but besides that, pretty good. Hey up, the oncoming storm. Game is so much fun. I've enjoyed it so far. It's been a while. I hope you're well. How is the ongoing storm today? Oh, I had to come up this way anyway. I still have the second DLC to play. I know I own the DLCs, but I don't know much about it. Is it like the seal one? I think it said something about a seal at the beginning of the game. I'm still quite early in. Piece of paper pinned to this crate. It's a receipt for a bunch of prop supplies. Weird, seems like someone snuck a copy of the Corgi Quest 7 onto this order, but it doesn't seem to have delivered properly. Looks like they got a crate of fish instead, huh? that's one of them. I'm pretty good though. Welcome in, Hago. Welcome in, bud. No, no. I couldn't say. No. Right, we'll try a different way first. Come around first. Right, can I get me out a little bit? Oh, hold on. Hey, I dodged it in time. Hello. No, I didn't, but yeah. Oh, it was there. And that camera, come on. Feel like I'm playing Sekiro. No, don't. Oh, Haggard from Janilla. I recommended you, Hago. Oh, Janilla. Recommended me for what? You'll understand shortly. I was asking Ash about beard brushes and products that are good, which then I said, I don't have a clue, my beard's crap. I went, but Haggard might know, yeah. Not for myself, of course. Just wanted to brush my pubes a little bit. So, shut up, Ashley, shut up. Not for myself, of course. Funny you ask. Just kidding. I'm sorry, Janilla. I'm sorry, okay. It sounded funny in my head. One moment. See, told you, Janilla. See, I knew the right person to ask. I'm so smart. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, if I do not say for myself. Bum, 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 bum. Not the cameras. No, I didn't know. Oh, nice. I made it still. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that jump again either, but I'm happy about that one. The beard struggle dark. There you go, Janelle. Use code Haggard15 at checkout. Oh, you've actually got a sponsor? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, Janelle, there you go. I'm so smart. You get 15% off your order. Or it might be your first order. I know it does that sometimes. Wait, actually? Damn, I was on point with it twice. Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm a smart person sometimes. It's rare, but it happens. You're welcome. Well, I hope they ship to the UK. I imagine they would do. I bet it's one of those. Oh, sorry. Bum. Oh crap, that's I messed it up. I messed it up. No. Bam. I can't look right now because the husband will see and it's for him. Yeah, Jenna's got to be sneaky while he's at work. Oh my god, stop trying to jump off the edge. Oh crap, I didn't know you went that way. I thought you just walked back down the thing. Canada Shrug, they have a warehouse in London, apparently. There you go. Perfect. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, maybe it's like a round. Yeah, so there I am. You need any specific product recommended? Let me know, bitch bosh. Woo! It's my bitch bosh time. Oh, it's got a spot burn. Oh yeah, we made it. Oh crap, I'm in a box. It could be run up that thing now, maybe. Bish bosh, bishy peepo. Bish the bosh, pee po. Mostly does a good brush. I maybe like a softening product. Oh no! I gotta be right back. See you soon, Jilla. See you soon. Bam. I just like cheese. Too curious to know now. Yeah, I could have just. Oh my god! And then I jump off the edge again. Get with the progress. Oh my god! I messed it up again now because now I'm trying to rush. Oh, the cable. That's the answer, or you'll be condemned to Fortnite. The beard butters are nice for moisturizing and keeping the beard soft. Also, hi nips. Oi. Oh, is this still not a pad I've stood on? Oh, don't give me that crap. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I'm going in. Up in that area. That area sucked. I know I didn't find everything in the last area that I had like this kind of place. I ain't gonna want to touch that yet though, am I? I'd want to find the hourglass first. Oh. Oh no, I'm looking around, game, I'm looking around. Want to be sure before I try and go in there. Okay. Close. It exploded. Big dweems. Oh, I actually found them all in this one. Nice. Hello, Drago. How are you today? It's great. I'll claim the new colour. Oh no. Got later last night. I need you out with something later. Am I going to be useful? Am I going to be useful, Drago? You know what I'm normally like, I'm useless. If I can be helpful, that'd be great. Yes, for controller companion, I will try my best. This is something nerdy. I still did nothing. This game really doesn't want you to do it in order, does it? It's very... I hate not doing things in order. Well, I don't, but... really sucks that I can't do train rush. Even though it still lets you go in there without it, but no, I want the item first. It's frustrating. I forgot I had to set up new profiles on there, and I want to play the long drive, and there's no way in hell I'm using keyboard to drive that car. It's okay with controller as well. When I set up long drive, hopefully I remember how. I'm pretty sure it weren't difficult. I'd have to load it up and you can watch, but I'm pretty sure it weren't difficult. But I only literally I basically set up the analogs, the drive to the back buttons, drive and brake, and I think there was a button to get out the car door, but anything else that might have been in that game I never set up. I just did with keyboard and mouse. So I didn't do like a really good job of setting it up, but I did it where it was like, that'll do, as long as I can use the controller for driving. That's fine with me. You got the long drive. It's a fun game as well. Did they implement multiplayer yet? I know they was implementing it or something, or it was a thing, but I can't remember if they actually did it in the end. Once I'm out of the car, I can keyboard and mouse, but the whole point of that car is it drives crappy. Yeah, when I actually played it properly, I did do with mouse and keyboard, but that was because I was feeling lazy and couldn't be bothered. But I did eventually set up the controller, and it is a lot nicer. It's like a hell of a lot nicer with the controller. Abandoned it from what I saw on Steam, but I'm sure there's a multiplayer mod. Oh, they abandoned it. Damn. They were on that game for a long time as well, from what I could tell. Any of these I can open? I don't know how many of these I got now. Oh no, that's 25. Let me just see if there's any more rooms. This one's normal room. That's the first one. Wait, was that the first one? I'll just look, because I can't remember if this is the first world. Oh, we still haven't done something there. They just keep adding more things. I thought I'd unlocked that as well, but I must not have done. I don't know. I got 16, right? Yeah, so the next world would be this one then? The devs abandoned it. No, it was such a fun game. Driving in it's fun. It's really bad and sometimes it really screws you, but it's good. Chapter 3, Subconformist Act 1 Contractual Obligations. How would multiplayer work on that though? Just drive? Yeah, I literally would just be drive together, I imagine. One wouldn't drive and I don't know, maybe you have to have two, and then obviously you've got to go and obviously find two cars if you both want to drive separate, and that until you find another car drivable, and then you can both drive together. Yeah, we definitely had some bugs. Like the main one I found in Fast Drago, sometimes your car will get stuck in the road, so save as often as you would feel comfortable. You should save a lot. Your mask being weird. Oh, for God's sake, what does it say? Could be the family. Are you sure? What's it doing? Only because on Streamlabs it's not showing anything. Crackle. I'm cutting out a little bit. Trying to think what it might be. Is it still happening now? Here's my mic. You're good now. Oh my god, we've got a game that's messing with the mic. No. Why is the game messing? This game don't even use mic, I don't think. Or does it? Does this game use the mic? Make sure the right mic's selected. Oh man, why could the game be messing with the mic? I don't know. So maybe we're probably not playing that now then. Because I don't know why it would be doing that. Right, where that? Is it crackling again now? Just so you know, is it still doing it now? Because if it's doing it now, it was my fan, which I hasn't interacted with it. Nope, you're good. Oh, it was the game then. Yeah, the game was messing with it. Oh, Ash. Yes, Drago. All right. Why is the game messing with my thingy? Let me just make sure the right one's selected. So properties, microphone. Yep, Rodin. What other things? They did add the multiplayer before they abandoned it. Did they really abandon it? That sucks. I didn't play loads of it, if I remember right, but I did enjoy what I played of it. I did 12.5 hours. But like I said, the one thing that stopped me from carrying on playing it was that road bug I'm on about. So you get really into it and you drive really fast, and then it'll hit an invisible thing on the road and your car will just get destroyed. And obviously, that's really irritating. Abandoning games will do it. Oh, game abandoned, yeah, July 3rd. Wait, game abandoned? No. Does Summit hate social interaction? Yes, thank you for your attention. But the last update says the game weren't abandoned. Unless the person's a troll. The last update says game abandoned. No. Is it in the comments or somewhere where it's like, yeah, it is, you're lying? You didn't just read this part where it says game abandoned, right? You did actually read them saying no. He is very slow to update, but I imagine he's a one person maybe. When was the last update before that? Oh, it has been a year though. It has been a year. Not everyone admits when a game is abandoned. Lots of games have devs say the game isn't abandoned. Okay. Discuss then. Prove it. Game, good, bad game, bad. Nintendo man. Reading this comment is a social interaction. Thanks for coming to talk that you hate till you die. But man, need update. Yes, the king of game devs has responded. I don't think it fully qualifies an interaction until I write back. When was that? 3rd of July. We know, take your time. It's the only way to make your game better. Does this go like further in date, or is this all on the 3rd of July? Yeah, it's in the discussion, but people also say that crap when there's not updates on games for a while. It has been a year. Been longer than a year since he has, but I can't remember how he went about updating before. I don't remember when I brought this, but last time I played it was August 2023, so it's been a while. I didn't even know it had been that long. Yeah. Damn, it's already been that long since I played it that time on stream. I went fast. Alright, I'm going to load the game back up and I'm going to go in the settings. So my mic might be crackly for a little bit while I'm doing that. Play. Yeah, so the game, if it has a mic setting, maybe that's messing with it again, because we get this every so often with certain games. I thought having my mic not set to default, like my main one, that solved a problem in a few games. But obviously we've found another issue now. So is my mic gone crackly again now? Is it crackly again now? Nope. Maybe it's when I'm in game? Oh crap, it's that time again. You need poopy. Any sounds? Time to annoy Mr. O'Clock. Was fine for a long time in game, so it might have just been a random fluke. Yeah. Let me know if it happens again. We'll go on the same level and see if it goes back to being weird. That is weird though. Alright, let's see if when I go back in the game, if it goes weird again. And then if it does, I can search online and maybe there'll be some way to get rid of it. I had, because there was one, what game broke the mic? What was it? The Crash Bandicoot trilogy. That's right. Yeah, the Crash Bandicoot trilogy messes your mic up just like how you was describing, Dragon. And you actually have to go and download a file that someone did to fix your mic. It was Crash Bandicoot trilogy. For some reason, it really screws your mic up and you have to go and just change a file. And that fixes it, apparently. These nuts got him. Right, let's go on this again. Why is the controller doing that thing again? Don't do this. I remember how I fixed this last time. There's a way to get it so it shows controller again. This happened to me the other day. Input. How was it? I had to do this. Or do I have to press new controller? Maybe it's new controller. I can't remember. I am holding it. So right, let me get this straight. If you don't have a new controller to do it, how do you get off this screen? Oh wait, that was it. I think you have to go to keyboard and then come back to controller. Yeah. Never mind about the controller companion thing. I loaded it up and it's actually really fun with mouse and keyboard. It wasn't bad. Right, let me know if my mic goes weird again now. Because I'm not sure why it went weird. How you doing? Welcome back, Jonello! Yeah, right. So this is where you told me my mic had broke. Is it still broke? Is it still popping and crackling and popping? We got mic problems again. Hope you're good. Oh. Never had it when it's. I've never had it do it and then fix itself.
Have you come to make another purchase?
Oh. Well, thank you for letting me know. Sounds fine. I'll allow you to equip one more badge. Yes. There we go. That's what we want. OBS being OBS. Maybe, bud. I've never had it where I've had it break and then it just fix itself though. Usually it's always a reason, but I'll take it if it wants to fix itself. Bottom release extra beam and you die one hit only the break. I know. No. So now, I have a third. What's one? It's the Hatter badge. It's the cooldown when you're using hats. Do that one for now. Equip 3 badges. Achievement plan. Welcome back, Janilla. Janilla, Bobilla, Janilla. La 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 la, beans, Janilla, beans. I go on the spike. Oh, that's way enough to go on the spike. Da-da-dum. I was having so much so much fun, maybe. Did you do what I do, where you say it in your head and then forget to write it? I do that loads lately. You know how you can type and a robot says what you type? Oh yeah, I know. And yeah, and it does that and that kind of thing. Yeah, I remember that about Weepo. One of the cool aspects of it. I still like the voice changer stuff. That always makes me laugh the most. Thanks. Don't rub it in, dude. I joined Japanese servers and every time there was a monster I typed run, it's Godzilla. Is that not the kind of ish? Racist-ish? Kind of ish? Ish. Whoa, do I go? Oh, no. I mean, I went worried. Yeah. I was tired and being goofy, and it made me laugh. Hopefully they had a laugh from it as well. Hopefully they had a laugh from it. I like the music. Music's good. None of them they wouldn't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe they did. Maybe you don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe and they just didn't want to. I don't know. Climb the top of this subcom forest big mushroom. I'm a mushroom climber. They just didn't like you, Drago. Maybe. I'm a mushroom climber. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got that power equipped. Yeah, that's right. Yes, you can't die. Crackle, mic'd F up again. I don't know what it would be. I don't know why it's doing it. Why am I being bullied by my mic? That's not good. Wait, you're good now. Maybe I messed up the settings the other day when I got to like 20 FPS up there for a few seconds. The game issue. I really hope so, because yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright. Desktop. Let's have a look on Google then. I can't be asked to deal with technical issues today. But the problem is now, if I load another game up and it does it again, it's going to be like, oh my god, why is my computer being a bish today? I've already had the what's it called? No drop frames. Nothing. No. Nothing like that. No, nothing. Yeah, it can't be alt tab. It's a game. I can't even. The funny thing is, I can't alt tab out of that game. That game specifically, you know, if I try and alt tab out to something else, it won't swap screens. Only that game. I've never had another game do it. Just that game. So I can't even alt tab out of it if I wanted to. In time, mic not working. Maybe mic not working. Okay. Configuration available and ensure correct connection. Oh my god, why did I search online? It's always the generic crap you get back. Yeah, we can't. It's the game issue. But why did it not happen the other day? Did it happen the other day when I played A Hat in Time? I mean, I did 6 hours worth of it. Was I talking like crap then for 6 hours the other night? Oh, no. Oh, I hate it when you get the generic answers back. Let's try mic. What would you call it? Would you call it mic crackling? Cling. Mic crackling is that Hat of Time is often a software-related problem tied to Steam's in-game recorded features. That's apparently what the AI says. It says the Microsoft cracking issue in A Hat of Time is often a software-related problem tied to Steam's in-game recording features or audio settings rather than a hardware fault. The most common solution involves disable automatic gain control or adjust audio buffer settings. What? Why would it be anything to do with Steam? Oh, because that's on about if you're talking to another player, isn't it? Yeah. Try not to rage on Google AI generates the challenge. Yeah, just turn the AI results off. I never have it turned on anyway. Oh no, it is the AI one. Yeah, you are right. Stuttering or robotic maybe. Yeah, robotic could have been a good one. Ah, don't make me not be able to play this game. This game I was gonna actually stick with this one. This is widely reported fix for crackling when using Steam's recording features, but I'm not using Steam stuff. What are you on about? Shut up. Not you, Google. That in. Yo. FPS drop 2, stuff like that in the. Oh, it weren't dropping for me. The game was buttery smooth for me, by the way. The game was great for me. So, yeah, I must be having some stream issues with it as well. I didn't even have no warnings, though, or anything, because usually it'll spot that with Streamlabs. Like that in the game, trying to do too much crap and overloading your computer and takes the resource away from your mic and stream could probably fix it. With that game's not intense enough for it to be that. It can't be. If it was an intense game, I'd understand, but surely not that. Surely not. Mic and stream could probably fix it with just graphical settings on game, like setting it to 60 FPS or so on. Okay, shutting up. Good point. Yeah, I'd understand if it was a demanding game, but that's not a demanding game. Yeah, not even Final Fantasy, did you say? Yeah, and the Final Fantasy used my whole computer when I was playing 16. That game was demanding as hell. But my mic was still fine. It was just the game crapping on me. Crap. Yeah, no, I had the scare today. I thought one of my drives had died, Drago. I thought my E drive had died. It just lost connection again. It's done it twice now. Last time it did it was a couple of years ago. And it did it again today while trying to update a game. And luckily I turned my computer off, and when it came back on, it was working again, but it took a long time for my computer to load back up. I was like, Could be poorly optimized too. You paid for the whole computer. The game ought to be used to the whole computer. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a 5070 Ti should be able to handle a Hat and Time and stream. Like, right? I'm not deluded for thinking that, right? Like, what are the recommended specs? What are recommended specs? Let's have a look. Recommended specs is it's a DirectX 9 game. So yeah, I'm gonna say it's not the game. It's not demanding. Apparently the game's DirectX 9. Why is it that old? This game ain't that old, is it? Yeah, Nips, that's why I always use Bitcoin miners while playing Counter-Strike Source. That game looked like you need a 5090 Super to even play it at 20 FPS. Suppose I could do a lot of the times the fix can be changing from full screen to borderless or vice versa. That fixes some things sometimes. It might be that. Oh. But why did it not do it earlier? It's weird because I think it's only happened since I've gone on that level. You know, the level I'm on at the minute, that's the only time I think it's happened. I don't think it's happened during other levels. Someone just loaded up Stanley Parable. I'm 1 year off on my go outside achievement. Is that the one where you have to leave it for a certain amount of time? What was it? 4 or 5 years? Something like that? Was it 5 years? I don't remember what it was. Hat in Time, making my mic stutter. Making my mic stutter. I could try the screen idea. Severe starting issue. Oh, performance is a driver conflict where the game is like that system reset. Look, the thing is, I've wrote a different way of saying the mic stuttering, and every time Google is giving me a different answer. I've pretty much written the same thing but different wording, and every time Google's told me something different. It's like, shut up, Google. Why are you just making things up? The AI is just making shit up. Stop, don't lie to us. If you don't know, just say, I don't know. Don't give me some stupid answer that you don't even know is true. Base game is 5 years. Ultra Deluxe is 10 years. Oh. AI lying. Yeah, like AI. When does AI lie? They're stuttering Hat in Time. No, I've not got stuttering. The game's buttery smooth for me. Preposterous. They would never. Zara's working on the 10-year one. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll pull up my Nvidia thing while I'm playing it. Just to be sure that it's not using it all. System, no, performance. So the GPU at the minute is using, where is it? Apparently I'm using 12% of my GPU already. Damn. What's it called? Streamlabs be greedy. Go and get that before you beat Elden Ring. You know what? I can understand that joke. Alright, so we're going to try once more. And I'm just going to try changing from full screen to borderless or opposite way around or whatever. I don't know what it's on at the minute. But we are currently sitting at 12% on the GPU. So let's see what it goes up to when I press play on a Hat in Time. Yeah, just keep me up to date if it does get crackly again, and then I can just give up on the game for now until I know what's causing it. I don't get what's going on. I mean, I even go to performance mode for everything. Like, everything I do is always right, we're at 23, 33, 36. Right, we're at 36% GPU, but we're not in the game yet. Right, we're on borderless window, so I'm going to try full screen now. Alright. Oh, I am at a 120 FPS. Maybe it's the 120. We had that cause a lot of issues in the past. It could definitely be that, but again, I'm only using 25% of the GPU at this current minute. Let's see if full screen fixes it, because alright, let's see what it goes up to now. But this game is crap for intensity. If you're 57, you can't do 20 on this, return it. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not even hardly using the GPU at all at the minute. Where we at? 23%, 24%, 22%. Right, now we are at 42%. That's with Streamlabs. Right, let's get into the... Oh my god, you did it again. Yeah. Right, let's get in a level and then we'll know. Mine's at 93% of the long drive. Then I looked and it's doing 200 FPS. Yeah, I always limit, especially when streaming. 36%, 38 for that. 56 went up to jumped up to 56 there. 50. Right, we're at 50%. I don't think it's that. Oh, hold up. Hey up. Oh, 80. No, back down to 70, 70, 50, 70. It's jumping all over the place. Right, let me know if my mic goes funny again. Apparently, it's at 83%. What the hell? But that's still not using it all. We can 70 and 80. Maybe it's just a demanding level. Does this game have hidden ray tracing? Just did it now. Bad. That was the cracker. Right, so what we're gonna do, graphics 60. Right, how about now? You really not gonna allow me to play it at 120? I feel like this is gonna fix it, by the way, because it's gone down to 40% now. Like, it's literally halved it. Keep running through this area. This is what broke it. Yeah, I think it's the 120 FPS. It just doesn't like it for some reason, even though again it's not using all my GPU. I can't say for sure until it crackles again. Yeah, so we'll play for a bit, but I'm pretty certain it's the FPS. It's always been FPS that causes issues with a lot of games. I mean, I can play Stellar Blade at 120. That should say a lot. The whole time I've streamed Stellar Blade, that's been at 120 FPS. If it can do Stellar Blade, it can do this game. Game is from 2001. How is this effing about hardware? Just want to make sure people know. Yeah, I think this will solve it. Just putting it down to 60. I'm pretty certain this will be the problem. Too old for modern crap. I mean, we even have PhysX now, so even if it used PhysX, it'd be fine. Yeah, just let me know if it crackles anymore. And if it doesn't, then I know I've just got to set 60 FPS, and that's that. But yeah, just so you know, when you guys are seeing hitches or anything like that, it's not happening on my side. This game's been buttery smooth for me the whole time. So it kind of sucks. Even though going to 60 doesn't feel like it's made any real difference. It's one of those games where it don't feel like you can really see it. You would think that being older and more basic would be easier for the more advanced, more powerful PC. Like I said, it's it's been locked on 30 to 40% now of utilization. So it literally half in the FPS, half the I'm amazed it went up to 70-80% though. I'm wondering if it is, like I said, something to do with this level that it don't like. Like, this game should not be using 80% of the GPU. This game just should not be using that. Okay, what FPS you got it at? Unreal Engine, I'm guessing then. It must be Unreal Engine. We all know Unreal Engine hates my computer. I think I'm going to do a Team Fortress 2 stream. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I'm pretty certain now I shouldn't get any of these problems while I can't even close that Nvidia thing now. Yeah. X'd out Dwagon. Did it still save me buying that thing off of him?
Come to make another purchase?
I'll do it. All right, yeah. But thanks for letting me know, because I wouldn't have had a clue, because nothing, like literally nothing was showing on my side. Yeah, GPU's at 29% now. Oh yeah, this happened to me last time and I couldn't figure out what to do. Wait for Red Dead Redemption 2 to cut you out. Does that happen with Red Dead? I didn't know it happened with Red Dead. I had a good experience with Red Dead, if I remember right. Saw that in a space documentary before. Wait, I saw that in the space documentary before. Saw what? Sorry, Jagger. Subcom village match to the spirits in the Subcom. Well, following parts of the forest will be available at 1.5. Oh, sign. There you go. Read the comment carefully. I saw that in a space documentary before. Haha, thank you, mister. I took my spirit. It's even empty inside.
Guess this soul belongs to me now. Don't worry though. If you finish your chores quickly, you'll have your soul back real soon. And don't you dare forget our little contract. I've put it in your start menu so that it will never leave your sight.
Rude. Who needs a soul anyway? Who needs a soul? It's fine. So yes, if I'm right, there's been no hitching, has there? Nope, you've been fine, yeah. It always is. It's always the 120. I've never known it to mess the mic up, but I've known 120 to mess the stream up. So today it was the mic, yeah. Almost beat my first harder difficulty Geometry Dash level last night. My kid loves Geometry Dash. Yeah, he thinks it's great. I got like 4 levels in, I think, and I gave up. I was like, this is too hard. I can't play it. I gave up pretty quick with Geometry Dash. That game is tough. That is a really, really, really tough game. Messes. Oh my god, when it goes upside down. As soon as it goes upside down, I'm baffled. Do you know if your kid beat the main game yet? Not a clue. I'll have to ask him. It's Toba. I know he enjoys it. I don't think he's got the full game though. I'll have to ask. If not, we'll buy it from tomorrow. We'll see how far he gets, Drago. And then I can keep you posted. He plays on phone though. He don't play on a finger. If he beat the main game, that he can maybe do the level Zyro made for me. I can't even imagine what a Zyro level's like, but I bet it's not easy, right? Knowing how Zyro is with the challenges and that. There we go, there he is. Oh. Oh, I get it now. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Huh. I think they said it's the easier demo difficulty. Alright, I've got to get a good throw. I know what to do now when I go back. There we go. That's how they work. Alright, well, we're going back now then, because now I know how it works. I'll come back for you in a minute. Demon difficulty, isn't that really hard stuff? But this fruit thing here is really tough to throw. Siren made it for me while I go, and I haven't played the game enough to play that level, so I'm playing through the main game. Some of this, I've seen some Geometry Dash stuff back in the day, you know, like the really hard stuff. Watching that, you're just like, how are you doing this? How? The speed is insane. I made it to the hard level on one stream, so I'm happy about that. So are you done the main game now, or are you getting close to finishing the main game? I don't know, I just know I only got a few levels in and I'd had enough. No, I'm on like level 6. Yeah, I think I got to level 4 and gave up. I know I didn't last long. I think mine was level 4 and I was like, nope, that's good enough for me. Fun game, but you know there's some music in it, it's good. But that constantly dying and then the music restarting. It's like, man, I just want to do good. That's pretty much what it is for me. Level 4 is pretty rough. Yeah, I think that's where I got, and it started doing that upside down thing, and that was enough for me to go, no thank you. I think I'll call it a day. Yeah, the upside down stuff was what I just couldn't do it. It's too hard. and the mix between it. I didn't mind the fly thing, you know, you have to constantly click to get your like your space thing. That I did fine with. That sort of thing I can do. But but I know how hard that game gets, so I'm saying I can do it, but get me into a challenge a bit, I'll fail miserably. And it messes with your eyes too much. It's like you're not only a couple of hours in and you start just not seeing things correctly. It's just too much. That's why I'm always impressed when you do see people do it. It's really like, whoa. And that stuff now without cheating, but I ever tell you how I beat it the first time? Cheated? Cheat engine?
You working on any contractual obligations lately? You better be. Remember our little deal? Check it out! Those incredibly annoying fire spirits are sitting right there, in the middle of my village. Their little dance is creating these incredibly annoying barriers that stop me from getting the
I rotated my OBS screen upside down, looked at my monitor until it went upside down, then looked at the preview. Oh, but the preview would have a... Oh no, it won't have... Wouldn't the preview have a little bit of latency though? Even though still seeing it the proper way up would probably still be easier, but... And wouldn't the timing get a little harder? I feel like the preview's... How far is the preview behind? Ain't it got like a little bit? I feel like it might throw you off, but hey, if it made you do it. Oh yeah.
As long as they suffer for entering my domain. Anyways, back to work, trooper. This isn't a vacation, and I'm getting impatient.
We want to die. We want to burn bright and then burn out. Become
The level I'm on now is really simple. There's nothing crazy. It's just so effing fast. Speed would be the biggest problem, I'd imagine. You know, just being able to register that speed. Yeah, I'm going back onto Miko. But I do want to carry on with a Hat on Time. It's a good game. It is good, but not today. And then I'm going to watch that Game Awards thing at midnight. Yeah, I want to try the long drive. No. Again, the main thing for me, because I'll probably still have my save as well, Dragon. I got really lucky at the beginning. How long till midnight, by the way? An hour and a half, Cass. An hour and a half. I got really lucky at the beginning of, you know, because how it's randomly generated, Dragon. My first time ever loading into the game, it basically gave me a car, and the car it gave me was really good. Like, it really did the job. It was like a family wagon kind of thing, but it was good. It was quick, and then ever since then, I've never had a good car given to me. I had that one good spawn, and then it never was the same after that. It always felt difficult when I tried to start anew again. Oh yeah, I voted a few days ago. Voted for Club's Go for everything and Blueprints. Everyone said Blueprints was good. Everyone said it's going cheaper now as well, Drago. It's going down in price. So you never know, bud. La 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 la. It's such a good game. I'll get back to it eventually. Again, I think it's just because of all the games I've been playing lately. I'm like, oh man, I don't need another challenging game. I don't need another one. Screwing myself over. That's what I'm doing. Screwing myself over. All right. Oh yeah, let's go onto camera. Yes, what I did like of the long drive, brilliant. I had so much fun just driving around. But damn, wait, has it happened to you by the way yet, Drago? You're driving along the road and it's like it hits an invisible wall. Not even a wall. It's like it hits like a really It's like the part. It's like a road's gone up like that, and it's like your car just goes bashing into it. Super annoying. Yeah, that's the one downfall to the game, and it happens super random. It don't happen often. It's usually when you're going really quick, like really fast, because eventually you'll get to ones where you go downhill when you can get speed. So much fun with the car bouncing around, and then all of a sudden it's like it hitches and hits something, but you know, because the game's not very well made yet. Yeah, that's the biggest flaw, because yeah, the best thing you could probably do, right, is save. Because then I have to go back to I have to load my old save. But when you're driving at that speed, you're not thinking about saving. You're just like, bah! And yeah, it's... Yeah. Just out of curiosity, can you load up Geometry Dash? I'm just curious which... Oh, no, it wouldn't be on PC. I can load it up still. Maybe it was PC, Drago, but I don't know if it was PC. But I will look just to make sure it's not that. Yeah, I'll load it up for you. Alright, let me just change my title. Yeah, so I'm probably going to try and get some more of the extreme levels out the way. Because I really want to get those last two achievements now. I really want them. I want my achievements. I don't normally go achievement hunting, but for some reason I seem to want it with this game. Right, yes, Geometry Dash. I know it's not installed at the minute. Geometry Dash. It does say I've got 48 minutes in the game, Drago, so I don't know what I did with it. I ain't even touching the other drive now that it failed me earlier. I'm just going to leave it alone. Apparently I got 6 achievements in that 48 minutes, but I couldn't tell you what they were. We'll just keep it on this as well so we can see where I'm at. Why is that going so slow? Is my internet being funny? Oh, it's just installing. Oh, okay. Geometry Dash. Yeah. Oh, it can't capture the screen? Alright, we'll go here then. Is it funny about capturing the game? Oh, it's working there. Apparently I haven't done nothing on the PC version. How do you know if you've done it or not? Yeah, no, there's nothing on my PC. I must have done it on phone or something. No, Drago just wanted to see how far I'd got, but I haven't done nothing on the PC version. And I'm not going to either. I remember this game. That game is hard. Oh, that game is so difficult. Yeah, Drago just wanted me to have a quick look, Cass. Alright, fit the screen. Yeah, well, you have to. So for the extreme songs, right? I've done 34, by the way. That means I need 16 more songs to get one of the achievements. You have to finish the level on hard before you can unlock them to play them on extreme. And I've done a fair amount now, I think, but on extreme. Yeah, so that, you see what I mean? Look, so we got 76, 56. So I failed that one. I didn't even get all the way through. 76. Made that one, yeah. 74. 98. I actually did good on one extreme. I did okay. 81. 79. 85. 74. 41. So I failed that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I weren't planning to, but someone brought it up and I was like, oh yeah, we can do. I don't want to play games today, so why not? 85, 74, 88. Yeah, we did your song, by the way. We got an 88 on your song, cast. On extreme. I think I got really lucky. Make foods and play games for a bit. Hell yeah, Drago. Never go. We got perfect on hard, perfect on normal. This would have been a long time ago, easy. So when I couldn't do eases. Yeah. 199. How much? Oh, that's on hard. No wonder. Yeah, so I think I'm at my limit for which songs I can do and can't. I'm looking for the 7s because they seem to be the ones I can pass. Oh, 92. But yeah, the fast songs, hell, I can't do one like this. I couldn't do this on. I don't even think I can't even really do it on hard, let alone extreme. And then you got extra extreme, which I'm never gonna do. I think no, I didn't try that one, did I? I probably failed that one miserably. On 80 on that, they're all considered standards. Just nothing fast for extreme. Let's unlock some more on hard first. Try and find ones that might be reasonable on I mean, unlocking them is worth doing anyway, because then I can try all the others. Right, so I've not done that on hard. We'll try this on hard today. Oh crap, I won't read it. I didn't know it was going to come that quick. White red up, white red up. It's got the double presses now. This only on hard, remember, is on not extreme. It's just unlock stream. Keep getting the timer wrong. Too many double presses, especially for a first go. No, that one's we're gonna stay away from that one for now. Let's get a bit low. Let's get a bit warmed up first. Oh, no. Oh, I had loads of those fast press things. I can't do the fast presses. The Choo Choo song? Which one's the Choo Choo song? Don't know about Pee Bow? Alright, P's down. What am I doing? I wouldn't be able to do that on stream. That's hard on hard. I think I finished it on hard. Mini Choo Choo or something? Do I have that? You picked a really hard one for me. Do you have it on favorites? Let me have a look, yeah. It's the only thing I see with Kimmy. It must begin with a different letter. Probably. Oh no, is it something Choo Choo? I think I know which one you mean. Let me just check if it is what it is. The one I think you're thinking. This one, yeah. You're about that one, aren't you? This song's hard. What is it on its stream? 8. Yeah, on its stream it'd be pretty tough. I struggled on hard to get that. I struggled on hard. Let's try it on its stream then. We'll try it stream, but it's gonna have loads of those fast presses, and because I'm only using one hand, it's really tough to do. But we'll try it on its stream, but I'm probably gonna fail this. Especially if it's got free press buttons come up. They're so difficult. But remember, we're only trying to get a pass. Oh. Again, yeah, I don't know the pattern, and it did a weird thing, and I don't get the pattern sometimes. Yeah, this one's gonna suck onto stream. I can already tell. I don't make 8s often. I don't know what to do there. Hope that don't happen again. But it will. Here comes the fail if I don't catch up soon. I mean, I finished it, but that was hard. I did loads of mix up on that one. Remember, I only have to get 70, so that'll do. But look how many bads you get. Got 15 saves, 6 bads, and 37 misses. Yeah. I don't have a clue. Yes, I don't know. It's not in English. No. Good job, Ashtos. That picks it up to 35. I thought I was going to fail that one. And then I get 99 on hard, so I think I missed a couple on hard. And then, obviously, normal's normally fine. That one I tried earlier, I only got to 52. Failed that one miserably. Like, that would be... no. No, we're not doing that one, no. I do that one. Might be able to maybe do that, but I haven't got a perfect, so that one might go bad. Try that one on the stream. Let's try it again. But yeah, no, it takes so much concentration, and all that mix of buttons for its stream just makes my brain melt. It's amazing I get some of the presses sometimes. My finger couldn't keep up. No, I have a certain... So what I have to do for the fast ones, once I get the pattern, is I have to relax my hand and I have to like slam on the keyboard. And that's the only way I can keep up with the buttons. But when I'm like... when I'm trying to focus and it just comes out of nowhere, it's like... Ah! It's so hard. Yeah, it's when it gives me multiple of those fast presses, it just throws me off so bad. So multiple presses, especially if it does like, you know where it does 2 fast and then 3 fast and then 4 fast, then back to 2 or 3. Once it does that, my brain's just like, whoa. And then there's the press and the 3 buttons together. I can't get either. I usually mess them up like 90% of the time. Sometimes I get lucky. So difficult though. I'm just going to try random ones and the ones what we got unlocked a minute. But if it's a quick one, it's probably not worth me going on. This might be a quick one, so... Yeah, my eyes ain't working. That threw me off. Oh, okay, it was really short, that one, so we got it. 79 again. Oh, so hard when it's quick and loads of those mix buttons. I hate it. So difficult to do. Because this isn't how hard it is. So one thing that changes from hard to extreme is, you know, like if say you get like 4 lefts, it'll be left, 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 so it's the same button. But when they're on stream, they go left, right, up, down, or a mix between it. And that's literally trying to mix your fingers up that quick. Oh my word, it's so difficult. The speed and quantity increase, yeah, it's so the speed goes faster and it mixes up the arrows a lot, and then when you add that with where they add a lot of free button presses as well, they get included. I think there's more of them if you go to extra extreme, but my brain hasn't adapted to that kind of stuff yet, so trying to go from hard to this is just a huge jump. But you gotta remember, I never used to be able to play either. Look, so so look, I think I got one wrong on hard, and then obviously, yeah. Did you beat the hardest difficulty? I wouldn't say we're not doing the hardest difficulty ones, Drago. We're doing extreme, but I ain't doing extra extreme. I only need to do extreme. But we're beating them, but only just, pretty much. Yeah. So can you play it? Nah, I don't understand it. What? This one, sorry. Do you mean this? If I'm playing it, I'll play on hard now. Play on hard, now I've completed extreme. Is that what you mean, sorry, Cass? Do you mean this one? Concord, oh yeah, I can do it. I've already finished this one, but yeah, we'll do it on hard. I nearly got perfect. I'll do it on hard. If I don't need to do it again on stream, I'm not doing it. But I'll play it for you. This one warranted another Avatar movie. The first one, so I think there's already 2 Avatar movies, ain't there? What do you mean for the last 2? I need to complete 1000 extreme or extra, it seems, songs. Doesn't matter which one. It's just it has to be in extreme or in the extra extreme category. And I've just got to 36 now. I've done 36, Dragon. So you don't have to get it perfect. You just have to actually finish the song, and that's hard enough as it is. Yeah, I've failed quite a few. Yeah, so I've got to finish 100 extremes, and then I've got everything. Yeah, so the next achievement's for 50. And then after that's 100, so I'm just have to aim for the 100. So once I get that to 50, I'll get that achievement, and then I've got the one left for 100. And then I've perfected this, well, not perfected, obviously, but I've got the achievements, yeah. So is there the third? I think, I am right to think there's 2 Avatar movies already, right? Why? I thought the first one was only popular because it was the one thing I will give it. I'm not a big fan of the Avatar movies, but the world is great looking and the details great, but wasn't the best story for me with Avatar. But for cinematic, it was pretty cool looking. I imagine it'd look really pretty in the cinema, but yeah. They're not live action anymore, thank God. They're going to be a 4th and 5th too. Wow. Am I right to think there's already 2, Janilla? I can't remember. Which Avatar are we talking, Drago? Oh wait, yeah, because you might be on about Airbender, Drago. I'm on about Avatar, the blue people. Yeah. I think Drago's on about Avatar Airbender. Yeah, blue people. That's what I'll call them, because I can't remember what they're called. So they're blue people. The one with the big tree, yeah. I thought so, sub 2. Okay, let me play this song for you anyway, Cass. Yeah, you asked me to. Navi or something. That's it. Navi sounds right. This is more my tempo. Might have got it there, I'm not sure. Again, those quick presses always screw me up normally. I didn't even know we had one. Oh yeah, I got it, nice. About it or somewhere, I don't think so, Drag. I didn't know we had one. Wait, has everyone seen the second Avatar movie? I don't think I have. I think I might be wrong. This is the thing. Because Disney are just fine. There's something pretty cute. Wait, has everyone seen the second Avatar? I don't think so, Drag. I didn't even know they had one. They made a game about. I know they made an older game and then they've made the newer one now. The newer one's meant to be very graphically nice, but Ubisoft made it, so yeah. The older one's not meant to be very good though. That's why I'm surprised. I think they're on in the cinema right now. It's actually the third. It's almost 3.5 hours long. James Cameron things, yeah. There's no way in hell I'm watching that in a cinema. Yeah, I have no arse left by the time you finish. I really want to try a name. Miku! How you doing, GSA? GSA Fwen. Can I do that one? I don't think I'd have this one. Not on hard. Not on extreme. I can Hey Drago, first one was good then. It was alright. It was pretty. One thing you have to give the Avatar movie, they're pretty. And a bit more Ninja Gaiden done. Hell yeah, GSA. Where do I go? I do this one on hard. No, I didn't make it through. Yeah, another one I didn't make. Yeah. I'm perfectly on hard. Can't even get close on extreme. Yeah. Getting a bit more Ninja Gaiden. What is the Sonic Racers in? Is that song? You're on about this one, ain't you? Reminds me of a PlayStation 1 game, but I can't remember what I'm thinking. You're thinking this one, right? It's actually quite a hard song. It adds lots of double presses. Here you go. We'll do it for you. This one's not easy, but it's a quick one. And there's loads of double presses. Illustrated from Sega. think I got 3 wrong, something like that. 2, 3. That's the game with the anime girls with tails, right? 2 wrong, yeah. I got 2. Yeah. Best I've done though. Takes this year. Also, look at that Luca racing stick from Top Gear. If I say it's probably you watching it? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, Hago. Yeah. It starts in an hour. It says my time, I think. Here's the Apago noise. Uma Mizumi takes it this year. That's the game with the anime girls with tails, right? Yeah, GSA Horse Girl. I don't know. No, I'm joking, but I think it's actually competing for Mobile Game of the Year. Has they died down, or is it still alive? Yeah, but I will be watching it, Hago. I'm not in the gaming mode, so it's a perfect day for the Game Awards to come on. Has the hype down? I think it's still doing really well, GSA. It has done enough to get the Game of the Year, but I got it after a lot of people's craze for it had already died down. I don't think it's as popular as it would have been at the beginning, but I'm still pretty sure loads of people are playing it, right? Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not doing that on Extreme. That one, what's that on Extreme? 8, yeah. I won't make it. I did that one on Extreme, and it got 76, yeah. Okay, that one might work. Now let me check their player base and stream data. How come you're not doing it stream? So to do it stream levels, GSA, you have to finish them on hard first. But the problem with that is a lot of levels I'm not good enough to do yet. So I need to be going to the easier ones. So I'm trying to find levels I've not done on hard to then unlock it on extreme and hope it's not too hard. I've just done, I think I've done 36 songs now. And I'm struggling. Like I'm not. I can do hard nicely now most of the time, but whew, Extreme's on a whole new ball. I can't. The stream's hard. Oh yeah, there's 30 songs I've done, but look, I'm only getting standard rating. So the standard, great, and then extreme. No, there's 4. Yeah, so the standard, which is the lowest rating. Great for the second for silver. It's excellent for gold, and then perfect where you don't miss one. Yeah. 11k people playing right now. I don't know. That's actually, I think that's pretty fair for how old it is now. Yeah, failed that one. Couldn't do that one. Nearly perfect and odd. That just tells you the difficulty. More than the active COD Black Ops. Yeah, but everything's better than that right now, I know, right? It's good to see COD fail, because hopefully it makes them pull the red out of their ass. For when next year, when we know there's going to be another. I think I did that one, yeah. That one we're too fast. I won't be able to do that one on this room. Yeah, so I'm sort of just oh, I finished this one, but I didn't get high enough rating. This song's pretty fast now. But I do pretty well with it on hard, so I thought I'll give it a try on extreme, and it's just crazy. It's so hard to keep up with. That one would probably be, I keep forgetting if you switch when it's not on extreme, it goes back to the top. It's like, Ashwin did admit that Blackstone was a flop and they are never going to release the same game consecutively now. Yeah, because they lost too much money. It's not because they don't want to, it's because they've lost too much money. Because they're idiots. No. No, I've not played an extra extreme level yet. So what I think extra extreme does a lot more of the multi-press buttons, and they're the things I fail at the most, GSA. So they'll throw a lot of free presses things at me, and I just, like I said, 90% of the time I probably miss. So it would be very, very pointless me going to it. And I think you have to have a high rating for extra extreme. Oh wait, there's a way to find out actually. Help, is it on help? There we go, yeah. Look, with either, you have to have 30% or higher to complete. Normal, 50% or higher. Hard, 60% or higher. Extreme, 70% higher, and it is the same for extra extreme. So you probably could get away with doing the same song on extra extreme, actually. But there will be extra challenges to go on, yeah. Extra extreme level for vibes. They are doing a new content next year and then a different sequel, so the Black Ops should come out in 28. Close enough. Welcome back, COD Ghost. I will try an extra extreme with the song I've probably done the best on. So let's find the one I did get a gold on. I got 1 gold. It's going to be a slow song, but Alright, so it was on this one. How you doing, Keywork? How are you today? And it goes up from 6 to 7.5. Had all the difficulties unlocked from at the boot, yeah. So if you don't buy the DLC, you actually have to unlock all the songs from normal, I think. Maybe even easy cats, I can't remember. But if you buy the DLC, you get easy, normal, and hard unlocked, and then you have to unlock extreme. Something like that. I can't remember how it works. I've just got to finish any of the levels with up to 70% on any stream or extra stream. So if I did this, this would count towards one of the finished songs, but I have to get 100 of them GSA. And then that's it, I've got all the achievements. So I don't have to perfect, I just have to get through the song with at least 70%, which is harder than it sounds. It's really hard. Yeah. But I said that multiple times already. It's okay. Good, just got home from work with some hot macas for dinner. Hell yeah, keyword. Welcome in, bud. Too much of a grind? Okay, I believe you. Again, my biggest issue I have, GSA, is I play with one hand. If I could learn to play with two hands, I'd have a much easier time. But I've tried a song, right? I've gone for the song, played it with one hand, and then I've tried to then switch it up and try with two hands, and I always do worse with two hands. So how many buttons do you press? So you have up, down, left, right, which is what I do with my right hand. And then we have the slides to the right and slides to the left, which I do with my left hand with two fingers, even though I still struggle on them now. And then you have the multi-presses. So you'll have like multi-presses that have 4 buttons and 3 buttons, and then your holds as well, and so on. And then it mixes them all up all in one, and it's like, ah, my eyes. Oops, wrong translation. I'll try extra extreme, but expect me to fail this. Trying to appeal to Asher's Britishness. I appreciate you, keyword. Thank you. Well, all right. Nah, we can't have that there. That wasn't that bad at the beginning, so we shouldn't fail that, really. Got to get everything we can there. Yeah, I'm messing it up. Yeah, I know I was gonna mess up somewhere. Still passed, but yeah, that bit at the end just absolutely my brain fried and just I couldn't do it. Yeah, I missed loads at the end there. I couldn't see what was going on. I was like, my eyeballs. Where'd I get into? How do Brit people say Macca's? I say Macca's myself. I think it's Mickey D's, but people do say Mickey D's. What's a Macca's? McDonald's. Oh, how Australian people call McDonald's? We call it Macca's. Who says it's Mickey D's then? Only you. Americans in the 90s and millennial Americans. I don't do that, GSA, but you just did twice. Oh, wait, Trago, what up? I swear I never heard anyone say Mickey D's and ever I've it was like an Irish thing. You shut up, shut up. Did you get Eyes Paragon? Of course, you did it. I did, but that was way harder than Extreme. It might not look that bad because of the speed, but you're almost there. That's a W there. A win is a win. Oh yeah, I'll take the extra song done. Yeah, you did that. Counts to, yeah, that'll count towards the achievement because it was not. It didn't have a registered score. Yeah, so you could technically take, if you could do the songs you can do on Extreme on Extra Extreme, you would get then 2 songs added. Yeah. So that should add to it, yeah. But I ain't doing extra game. They get extra Extreme again. That sucks. Extreme sucks. So I got 98% on Extreme, and I got 78% on that. So that tells you the difference. And then obviously 101 on hard, and then I haven't even done it on normal. Yeah. Totally zoned out when you told what you have to do for the achievement. What do you have to do? So I have to get it. So you see these Extreme songs. I have to get at least 100 of these done, Drago. Not perfected, but you have to have at least 70% correct. So you can finish the song if you're lucky, but if it's under 70%, you won't pass. And I need to get 100 of them done. And I'm not really ready for Extreme. I can play on hard comfortably now. But when I first started playing, I couldn't even play on easy, so I've leveled up, but Extreme's still, as it says, extremely hard. Yeah. 10.5 definitely is there. A 10. Yeah, there's a 10. There's a. I know which one's a 10. I've got it unlocked as well. It's a good song as well. Where are you? I know there's a 10. It's called like Summit Factory. Where are you? There it is. Oh, there's a 10. Yeah, there's no. Normally it's a baby back position. You're right on skipping it as I'm on 100. Holy jeebish, yeah, and I'm on 37 now, I think, Drago. But I do get an achievement when I hit 50. I do get an achievement when I get to 50. No, there's no point. I won't be able to keep up. It's too fast. No. I'll try the other 100. I'll try the other 10 because I like that song. It's not this one. I know this one. This one's really hard as well. You can already hear it. That's how fast you're gonna have to press buttons, by the way. Listen to that. That's how quick you're gonna have to press it on Extreme. I ain't doing that. But not this one. Not this one. It's a different 10. There is another 10. Yeah. That one's quite fun to do as well. What did I get on hard? I got 85% on hard. It's really hard. 10. The 10 I like is, which I'm gonna fail on, like hard. This one. This is the one. Yeah. This one's quite fun. I got 72 on hard. So you can imagine how quick I'm going to fail on this. I only just passed on hard. Yeah. This will probably fail extremely quick. Like, very, very quick. Yeah. So just get ready for it. It's not yet, but it's coming. It's just, I'm about to fail. Can you see my health at the top? That's your health. When it starts getting into the song, oh boy. I can't. Oh yeah, I ain't got. You need 2 hands for that, mofo. Yeah. Even if that, you still got to keep up with it. Okay, try your best. It was good while it lasted. That song lasted more than your stream schedule. I said, did you really just make me play a song just so you could tell that joke? Well played. So yeah, so I made it to 8, just under 9%. But most of that failed. Now you see how hard this songs can be. Yeah. Do it again, but blindfolded. I'll try it on hard again though. I'll try it on hard again because it's nothing like that on hard. You're gonna see the difference now. It's still hard, but it's not like what you just saw. Look at the difference. This is just going from extreme to hard. Look at that difference. You see what I mean? Big jump. Don't get me wrong, it gets hard. It still gets hard, but it starts easier. I've got it to doubles. Do you have to do it for the half arrows? They're not half, they just gotta press it really fast. There are 2 arrows in one, so the speed's just basically showing that you gotta do it really quick. I do know the speed there, yeah. That's they're the ones that usually get me the most as well, JSA. They're so hard to do. Yeah, I'm not doing very good at the minute. I think I did better than this before, but I can't remember. But I know it gets hard. So basically with this game as well, by the way, it starts off how it does. Then it does the middle, but towards the end, they have a hard section. So every single song, there's a hard section. And usually it's showed by colors. I think it's like a rainbow effect as they're coming down. But it gets like stupidly hard for like 30 seconds. And it's like... And then doing that on a hard level as well, it's not easy. Yeah. They're trying to kill you on extreme. I smell a personal wrestling going easy. I'd hate to see extra. Yeah, it's like, but again, people can do it. People can perfect it in everything, Dragon. It's insane how good some people are. I don't get it. It's like, how did your brain, let alone pressing the button, how are you even seeing what's coming? How is your brain functioning? I'm melting. I'm failing pretty bad at the minute. Yeah, so about the same as what I normally do. I might got an extra point, I can't remember. Hard looks like baby mode compared to extreme. Yeah, it really is, but hard's still hard on some songs. I can do hard on most songs now, but yeah, songs like this I can't. There's just too many presses too quick. Away apart from disabled people, you must be the best one-handed Miku player in the world. No. Honestly, you won't believe how good some people are at this game. It's just unreal. Like, people don't, some people are that good, they don't play on hard or anything, they just play on extreme and extra extreme. Like, what? That's so cool. But again, if I got the pattern down better, I might do a bit better, but getting the pattern's not easy. But do they play with only one hand? Probably not, but I bet some people are just like me and they have to, and they've just got fast fingers and they know. Because again, I can only mix between like 3 fingers at most, but I'm very prominent of these 2 fingers. So yeah, and I haven't got the because remember, I don't play rhythm games, so my hand hates me after playing this game. My point stands, you're the best one I play in the world. The business fingers. Let's see if we can achieve better on this song, because this song's fun as well. This one Willow told me about. It's actually quite a good song, but it's another quick one. Not as quick as what you just saw, but it's another quick one. I always mess that bit up every single time. Can't get the timing down. Here's where it comes now, I think. Yeah, didn't do as good as I normally do. I think that was a worse score. Pressing buttons a bit quick as well. Do you get tenser when you feel like, yeah, so it's one thing that is really good. You know, if you keep your hand loose, you actually can press buttons faster. You can press buttons faster if you keep your hand loose. But because you're pressing things so quick, I end up tensing up like that. Oh yeah, and when I'm close to the end, yeah, when you feel like you ain't messed up, you usually mess up because you're like, oh my god, I'm close, oh no, and then you'll mess one up, and because you're overthinking it. If you can stay calm, you've way better chance of getting a perfect. Yeah. Oh, I actually did do better. I thought I definitely did worse at the end of the song there than I have done before. But apparently I did better. I mean, I got to an excellent, so that's good. Nice. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just keeping up after you get wrist cramp. So I can't keep pressing that button this quick anymore. Like stamina. My hand's got no stamina. I wonder. Yeah, if I can keep my hand loose and press how I do normally. Like my hand now, I can feel it cramping. How dare you, they threw me off. Yeah, you get used to a pattern and then when they change it up. Usually always throws me off. That one I always miss at the end as well, because how they show it, you forget it's the 4 button one, so I try and press 2. Gotta use reaction, bro. Gotta use reaction. So 2 safe and 4 miss. Yeah. But it still says I did better, so I'll take the better. Almost. Just getting some of the bits where, like, you know, so it does the same pattern all along, and then sometimes they'll throw a different thing, and it's how the things come onto the screen that can throw me off a lot. It's like, how dare you? Why'd you change it like that? How dare you? I'm not even going to try that on that stream. That would just be silly. Never noticed patterns in rhythm games, to be honest. It's definitely hard to keep up. I'll try this one, but I feel like I'm going to fail on this. I think it took me a while to get used to this on hard. Yeah, I'm not even 100% on hard yet, but we'll try it. But I think this one will screw me. I don't think I'll make this one, but we'll try it on its stream. Just got to get used to the song again. I missed quite a few there. And those starts. Stop giving me the double presses. They're really hard. Stop it. I just missed off making it, you bitch game. 69.67. Yeah, you have to get 70. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So close. Yeah, no, that's not a pass. Yeah, that one's a fail. Yeah, so you can still get through the song, but yeah, it all depends on your health. But if you ain't got 70% at the end, then you still fail. Yeah. Oh wow, town's gone quick. We've only got 20 minutes. Like this one would probably be a good one to get the hard one. It's streamed, so let's try it on hard because it might be good for the getting another one unlocked. I don't fancy slow songs at the minute, but if it's gonna get me a nearer to that achievement, I'm gonna take it. Even though I do really bad on slow songs now because it's hard to not go quick with presses, you know, because you're so used to going da 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 da, trying to slow down. It's not easy. Of my snacks for the Gamey Awards, hell yeah. How long do they normally go on for? Don't matter. I'm just... It's 3 hours, hell yeah. You watch them throw some doubles in soon. There we go. Didn't think I'd be that crowded. Yeah, thought so too. Yeah, so I can't really do the slow songs very well these days because I'm too used to pressing quick, so it throws you off a lot. I mean, we got that one, but there was a high amount of goods, so it shows that the timing is really hard to do. Now let's try it on extreme. Should be able to do this one on extreme. Song is too romantic for you. Oh no, I don't mind that kind of thing. I just fancy quicker songs at the minute. So now we're doing it. So we had to do it on hard to unlock its stream. So now we're doing it on extreme. I'm getting those achievements. They were my mind. Eventually. It took me forever to get to 5th. Well, getting close to 5th now. Yeah, I messed it up. I didn't know when to press then. But it'll still be, I'm sure we'll still do fine. Yeah, got me there. You my phone. I couldn't figure that last bit. I just, like I said, I just went too quick. But I'll take it. There's another one done. 45. I imagine this one would be probably to translate quite easy to the sounds like one that's going to be you did anyway. Advertisers can advertisers can F off. Oh, this one threw me on. Advertisers can tap off. Right, helps with the hearing the song with this one. For those triples, I'd probably mess up. I think I got 2 safes there or something. I can't remember. One safe. One safe. Hate it when you only get one. Like, damn. I was 1 away, yellow turn. Cute, now do it straight. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing it for. Is literally for getting higher for the achievements. Yeah, that's where how I'm rolling it, man. So I've got to be getting close to 40 now. The problem is now finding songs that are doable, because running up to the 100 I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna really struggle up to that 100. You see that security? It's giving me like, oh, this one's not that bad. They'll still throw something at me at some point. So I'll be like, oh, how am I meant to do that bit? I'm waiting for it. Something's coming. It always does. There we go. Now I've got to try and mix with the speed. Amazed I didn't mess up there, to be honest. Yeah, they're throwing up the different tempos, and it's gonna screw me up in a minute. So I've got to try and listen to this song and hope that helps me along the way. There we go, that was the mess up. Still more, come on, there's still more mess up to come. Yeah. There are more notes in this difficulty than beats per minute, yeah, and it's hard when it don't get back. Welcome back, Haggle. Should be on soon, yeah. We ain't got long. Right, so I should be on 40 now, I think. No, 39, 38. Which ones have I got in it stream? I haven't tried yet. No, that one I can't do. That's ridiculous amount of notes on hard. Probably one more song, yeah, I'd say. Yeah, why can I only watch you at 864p? That's my limit. Can't all have 1440 beautiful P like you, Haggo. Might have to have from somewhere else. Serving sucks. I need lower. I mean, oh, okay. Oh, is it not give you the option? Oh, that's brutal. Am I one of those peasants today that don't get a different option for people? That's harsh. Yeah, it's random, ain't it? If I remember how Twitch works, it's random if you're gonna get it or not if you're not partner. I struggled on this one on hard, so not even gonna attempt that. Nope. Nearly made this one, and this one's a quick song as well. On its stream. But it's crazy. I don't even know how I finished it. But yeah, I finished that one. That's 7.5. The ratings seem odd. I'm gonna try this one again, but it could end up as a fail. This one on its stream, and yeah, I'm familiar with it on hard, but stream just mean. Here we go. It's gonna be loads of triple presses, I bet. That's it, they're the ones that come out. Ooh. That's ridiculous, though, those buttons that quick. Am I wrong one? If I don't fail now. Oh, much better than I did my other try. Yeah, so I passed that one. I even nearly got a great. What did I get before? 1660 something. So yeah, getting to 80 was good. 11 misses, 4 bads, and 11 saves. So way better. But I did pass it. I'll take it. Still fun on its stream. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, right. Let's change to the thing. How many am I on now then? Yeah, I'm on 40 now. 40 exactly. Yeah, so wait then. Yep, so 40 for that one. So 40 out of 50, and then 40 out of 100. So yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take 40 extreme songs done at the minute. But man, my wrist hates me again. So 10 more, and then I'll only have one more achievement, and then I have to get 50 more songs, and then I will probably play the game not as often. Maybe. I mean, it's one of my most played games now. Look, if you go into my profile, games. That's saying something, ain't it? You know, for how long I've had it. You only have to scroll down a little, and it's there. Look, it's climbing up the ranks. It's climbing up there. More than GTA's on 200 and something, so I still need to at least double that time to beat GTA. Yeah. Alright, Game Awards. Game Awards. No, not Twitch. What are you doing, Ash? 251,000 watching, it says. Yeah, no, I don't know why I loaded up Twitch. I don't know why either, GSA. I'll get the volume right, won't it? So we'll keep it low for now. And then, what's it called? I'll turn it up as it comes onto the thing. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to say. We'll probably close this as well when, you know, you can see the crap they're writing now, and then we'll close it when it comes to the actual thing. I'm sure all of you don't want to see that. Yeah, so we can talk now for half an hour, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go and get a drink in a sec then, because it's the perfect time. Oh, this is exactly what I want, by the way. This is like perfect for tonight, because I didn't really want to play games, but I wanted to make sure I got on. So this works really well. I can be lazy now. I can be lazy. No, on point, yeah. I really wanted to watch this too, so win-win. Thank you, mate. I don't normally watch these things either, but I fancy it at the moment, so yeah. Let's see how much crap comes out this year. Yeah, well, these are the things, and this is the game that, what? That shouldn't have won, kind of thing. Is this the same Game Awards thing that is this the same one that did when Astrobot won? Is this one? Or is this a different gaming award thing? It's the first time I watch any of these anyway, too. Lots of space horror last year. What's the theme this year? I'm gonna say cozy games. Not really. Hopefully not. I like cozy games, but they should be on Game Awards. Yeah. Apology in advance, because I'm gonna go crazy if anything Sonic related again. No, don't apologize, GSA. It's all good, mate. Want to try and predict the winners of each category? Yeah, I think it is. Yes, this is one where Astrobot won. Yeah, so this is because I watched this on Hago's channel. I think last year. Yeah, last time it was on when Astrobot won. I think I was watching on Hago's channel. E33 for everything. If it don't win anything, people are going to be peed. Can you imagine if it didn't even win anything? I think if there's a best music, E33 will probably win, just because I know how much people like the music in Expedition, and it should win. I still think it could be Game of the Year. It's probably a high chance, right? I do really think it'll win something for music, because I've seen how much people like the music. I can't think of anything that was liked more. Wouldn't surprise me, Hag. I feel like people would kick off if it didn't. People would kick off. Yeah, like, it's how you get that pen. Final Fantasy VII's not going to win anything. No. I loved Rebirth. Not going to win anything. Maybe if there was something for combat, maybe. The combat in it's really good, but I still don't think it'll win anything. Okay, time for snacks. Wait, is this the one where it shows? This is the awards, isn't it? Where they give awards for the... Yeah, ignore me. I had a dirt moment then. I was like, wait, is this where they show new games? And I was like, no, we've already been through this. It's where it's the awards for the games that won. It even says it in front of me. Yeah, no. Hopefully I sleep well tonight. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of this mother effing snacks and this mother effing game awards. They have awards for the games that won at the Game Awards. Yeah, that's fine. I had a really slow dirt moment there. Very, very slow dirt moment. Ah, damn. That would be fun. Alright, so I have a question. Just random. I don't know why. You see all of this money being donated? Where does it go? Does it pay for the does it pay for the Game Awards? I'm lost. Where does it go? To Jeff Keighley. It's okay, buddy. Blame the insomnia. It could be that, yeah. To the organizers. Oh. I was just curious, you know, because it's the Game Awards thing. I was like, so where does that go? Is this because I'm seeing loads come up? I'm just like, where do you go? Hey, up, someone put Uma Mazuma. Can you see it there, Cass? Someone wants it. I couldn't get to it quick enough. It's there. It's moving quick. Why would someone give the organizers money? Beats me. I didn't know if it like went to a charity or something. You know what I mean? I didn't know if that's what they did because it's an award show. Like maybe they give it to charity, whatever comes in. I don't know. I don't know how people roll. So yeah. We all want I feel like it could win Summit. Maybe if there's like a anime game of the year or something. If there's something like that, I reckon it could win. But if not, I don't think it's winning anything. No chance. Just our social relations. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for answering, because I just never understood that sort of stuff. They are on... Oh, mobile game of the year. Yeah, definitely could win that. Didn't even think of that. Right, let me just go and quickly get a drink. And get one of my cold coffees. That'll be a sec. Won't be on until 12:30 anyway, I don't think so. Because I play it on PC. Because that's the best place. The expensive place. Which is, saying that, if you think about it, if you're one of those people that likes the top of the range phones, your phone's just as expensive as your computer. So, yeah. Thinking. Depends if you're that person though. Maybe you still like their little cheap phones. But yeah. People do spend a lot on phones. Big brain moment. Even though definitely not as much as computers. Especially now that RAM prices have gone up. No one's spending more than on computers, I suppose. La 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 la. Da, da, da. Oh, my butt, and my butt, and yeah, my butt. I'm actually looking quite forward to this. I don't usually, I watch them, like I said, I normally always watch them on Hago's channel, I'm sure. I think that's usually the place I go. Well, yeah, no. What ninth of the birds? I heard my name. What? I was saying that normally when there's one of these event things or something, I'm usually on your channel watching it. It's pretty much always your channel. Never watch it on YouTube. Never watch it on it. I'm pretty sure I always watch it with you. Which makes a difference. I was set up to co-stream it, but I have this damn concert. Damn you! How unlucky! Hopefully it's still good though. Yes, hopefully you get to watch this and the concert and everything's epic and we get some really good announcements. I see loads of people writing Bloodborne, but I think they would be dreaming, right? It says, oh, school concert. Oh no. Oh, that timing. That's harsh. Why is people thinking there's gonna be yeah, pretty shy. People thinking what's it called, that there's gonna be a Bloodborne PC release or something finally. I know it's been spoken about a lot in the years. From what I remember of Bloodborne, by the way, because remember I played Bloodborne, I did like 4 bosses on Bloodborne, maybe 5. Sekiro is still way harder. I know Bloodborne's hard. Sekiro is still way harder. All I have to say. I remember the graveyard dude making me want to punch something, but that's how much I remember of that game, is that graveyard man that turns into a wolf or whatever. I wanted to punch him in the face. I don't think there'd be a Bloodborne 2. Not when so many people would pay just to do a remaster on PC. Yeah, with 60 FPS. Bam. You know how well that would sell? Just because it's been mentioned so much. I mean, they're kind of, yeah, it's a no-brainer to do it. I think that one's a safe bet. I think it's a very safe bet. Well, yeah, I don't know, don't get it. People come into the shows with unrealistic expectations and get disappointed once they don't happen. I'd like to see more about the new game from the maker. Yes, yes, the one that where it went off into like the space because the world was something. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like I said, the only thing that's, you know, everything's 2026. I do like it when you get the when they mentioned no, what am I thinking? Where was my brain going then? Something came to my brain and then it left me straight away again. But anyway, yes, I know what game. I can't remember the name of it. Picture was posted earlier of Hideo Kojima with Sam Lake from Remedy. That's exciting if they're working together. Is that like a tease to say something's coming on this event to show? Like they're going to be showing something? Hopefully we see Max Payne remake. Ah, because the timing seems really convenient, right? That's good though. Hell yeah. Wow, there's actually a lot of people writing Sonic, you know, GSA. Oh yeah, there's Max Payne as well. Yeah, I just saw Max Payne. Someone put Bully too. Hey, let's go. Can't even read that chat, it's too fast. Like I said, I'll close it when it's actually on. Concord too. That's the thing I don't get about Twitch streams with 100+ people. How the hell can anybody engage in chat? I can't imagine how easy. I can't imagine it. Oh, well, you know it how it is. If it gets that busy, you know the streamer can't really keep up. They just read out random stuff in there, don't they? Slow mode seems like a really good choice. You know, for if there's people that, if your chat's always moving quick, slow mode seems like a given to me. Maybe not at the beginning, or well, actually no, maybe at the beginning. I don't know, but it seems like, yeah. Ain't that where they can only write a message every, what is it? I don't know how long the hold is, but it's so they can't keep message, ain't it? It should keep it down quite a bit. Yeah, 10 seconds between. I think it'd help a lot. But again, if you're that big and there's that many people, probably still going to move really quick. It's probably still going to move really fast. Best problems, yep. It'd definitely be a nice problem to have. Yeah. There's literally no point of live chat for these events. I can see like little bits here and there, but then it just becomes a blur. And for me, I look at this and I think, why are you typing? There's no point. No one's paying attention. I assume it's just they're excited and they need to write something, but I feel like no one's reading this. I mean, maybe trying, but I don't know. We're getting into the forest. They are talking to a wall, yeah. Diddy Simulator. It's because I don't know, it's just really random. Like, what the hell? I don't even think it's really funny, but how'd you get that? And that's what was the donation message. I can't even think of what I would like to say. What would I like to see? What have I really enjoyed? I know, I would love to see, but I don't think it's going to happen ever. But I would love to see another Nier game. Another Nier game would be great. Or some announcement for the third part of Final Fantasy. But then I read a story about Square Enix. Weren't there like a new person that put money into it or something recently? And it looks like Final Fantasies ain't doing well lately or something. I didn't really read the story, but I would like to see what's coming of the third one. That'd be cool. Yeah, a new Nier game would be cool. But I keep forgetting it's a Game Awards. Do they announce things at Game Awards? Does that still happen normally? I know they're there to give awards to games, but do things sometimes get announced as well? I can't remember if that happens. Oh, it does? Okay. It's more announcements than focusing on... Oh, is it? Oh, that's great. I love announcements. Oh, okay. That's good then. I would love to see... You know what I would like to see? You know how you mentioned that Shadow of Colossus and like... And that lot. I would love to see The Last Guardian come to PC. That'd be great. Like, bring that to PC. Get that running smooth. That was a really good game. These nerds. Buck. If it was just awards based, you would see only 20k people here. Yeah, they're here for... I need to see what's coming in 2026. Probably some 2027 mentions here, and then they never release. I find it really hard to get these nerds. I find it really hard to get excited for anything that's like a year away. It's still nice to see, but I don't get hyped. It's just like, but it's a year away. That's ages away. I'll get hyper when it gets closer. And plus, I'm not going to buy it on day one. I've still got to wait for it to go cheap. So maybe that's why. But yes, there is a good chance I'll be playing Silent Hill F tomorrow. There's a very good chance I'll be playing that. I think I really want to. If I get good sleep, I'll play it. If I don't get good sleep, I won't. We'll base it on that. 1 year, that means you'll only buy it 3 years. That's what I meant. I'll take too long to get it. It's hard for me to get it. So it's the same with holidays. You know, when Cassie books a holiday, I'm like, oh, when is it? And it's like a year away. I'm like, oh, okay. Right, well, I'm not going now. I get it. I know that's how booking holidays works, but I can't get hyped for it. I'm just like, yeah, do what you're doing. I don't care. Year away. Let me know when it gets closer. But then they're all like, yes, we've got a holiday, let's go. It's like, but it's a year away. You're not packing your bags today. But my brain works weird, I think. Over $1 million to buy a 3-minute trailer at the Game Awards. Whoa. That's Super Bowl level of prices, isn't it? Whoa. Damn. Probably. At least we ain't got to pay that for RAM. Gotta see the positives, right? Oh, 12 minutes. Subtle foreshadowing. I've seen Sonic Frontiers a lot as well. Why are they mentioning Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, to win the awards. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Keep telling myself and then forget straight away. Oh yeah, Silk Song as well. Surely Silk Song's going to get something in this year. I would imagine. I would say I wish someone paid me $1 million to talk about something and promote it for 3 minutes. But then I remember the Sword of Kingdom should probably do it. Maybe that might be should. Could probably do it. There we go. Russia too. Would. Oh, it was would. Damn, I thought it was could. Got it right the first time. Thing with Expedition 33 is it did so many things different. It deserves everything it was nominated for. Hopefully it gets it. I've never... when I'm thinking of things like hyped and stuff in the like the past from while I've been streaming for the, well, we are nearly 6 years. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk even closely to how much they love the game more than E33. I can't think of anything. Like Silk Song's probably the nearest, but I even feel like the Silk Song hype wasn't as good as Expedition 33. So that's saying something. Yeah. And what would those be? I go, guys, in all seriousness, when is Expedition 34 coming out? Would it even be called that? I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, I suppose it would. Or they could go a few years in advance and it could be like Expedition 37. I don't think I've seen enough from you to go like, wow, legendary game. It's incredible that a turn-based RPG drew in such general interest. You say, I play the prequel Expedition 69. And it's where you get all the really good armor. That's very revealing. Yeah. Expedition 67 to get all the Gen Alphas to play it. I'd love a Switch 2 version. Hopefully that gets announced. I mean, they're definitely bringing a lot of stuff to it now. Nintendo, as much as I did, not the biggest fan of Nintendo, they making money. They ain't pissing around. Even though I did hear that the new Pokemon didn't do very well, though. I heard the new Pokemon's not doing good. I think we did Asda shopping a couple of weeks ago and I saw the price and it was like low. I was like, that price for a Pokemon game? That's a bit weird to see. I expected like 70 quid. It was like 30 or something. Highly doubt anything Nintendo related will be seen here. Both Star Wars Outlaws and Assassin's Creed Shadows run surprisingly well on it. I think there could be some Nintendo stuff showed here. I mean, they showed it in the trailer. They showed Donkey Kong Bonanza, which isn't any interest to me, but they showed it in the trailer. So it's at least been nominated, I'm guessing, for something. Unless it's just DLC coming out or something. How you doing, Mark? How are you today?